Hujan tak berhenti, mungkin sometime dia punya coverage tak bagus.
Alright, sometimes mungkin boleh putus-putus lah. So, alright, since some of you are facing a heavy rain over there, me as well over here in Kelantan. So, do you reckon that we have the presentation first and then the lesson?
Yeah, of course. Can.
Alright, okay. Alright, as for today, alright, actually the flow of today's session will be first, we can start with presentation first. So, originally we have 10 groups, alright, but then unfortunately, okay, one of the group, alright, I think they have to postpone their presentation because one of their group members is involved with flood. So her house is, I'm not sure his or her, but the group member has informed me that one of their group members are involved with flood, and he or she is heavily affected by flood right now. So we're gonna have to do a bit of reshuffling of how the turns will be. And the first group that should go initially was actually Miss Najla, Nur Shafika, Mr. Muhammad Razdan, and Muhammad Riza. But then unfortunately, one of them is still on duty and will be coming back late in the evening. I think it's 5:45 or something. So I'm going to reserve this group one to present at the end of the class. All right. And then the issue that I would like to address over here is that group one was originally consisting of 4, but now, unfortunately, Miss Nur Shafika has already left the program and has decided to withdraw from the study. So, because we have already prepared the brochure and everything. Oh, brochure. I'm going to have to check that one. Because we have already prepared the brochure and everything. So, I'm going to stick with the 3% in group one only as for now. All right. As for the next session assessment, which is scheduled on the 15th of January, we're going to have group discussion consisting of 4%. So what I would like you to do is group one, all right, Miss Najla, Mr. Rashdan, and Mr. Rizal. All right, I would like one of the person in either group 8. Oh, only group 8. Sorry, because group 8. All right, because now we have 40. All right, ngam 40. Before this, we have 41. All right. So can I have one person from group 8 to join group 1 for the next assignment, which is group discussion? All right, that will be conducted on the 15th of January. 15th on January, meaning our next session. So in group 8, we have Nurul Sabrina, all right, Muhammad Zaki, Muhammad Rahmat, Tina Shwari, and also Nur Fatin Arifah. All right, I'm just going to sort this right now in here in our class. Can any one of you join group 1? All right, but for the next assignment, not for this one. This one you can continue with 5. Group 1 can also continue with 3% because this is very unexpected turn of event, of course. Okay, kita pun tak sangka Cik Syafiqah nak withdraw. Alright, so can I have any of you from group 8 to join them afterwards? I mean, next week not next week, the upcoming week for the next assessment. Who would like to volunteer? Since all of the group have already got 4. Oh, okay, another group also got 5. Group 7, sorry. Okay, group 7 also got 5. Ahmad Uzaifah, Masidah, Nur Azlin, Muhammad Nasruddin, Hasnurul Faizi. So group 7 and 8, can any one of you, all right, from either of this group join group 1 so that they will have 4% for the next assessment, and out of that 4% you will, by then if you got 5, okay, 5, 10, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31. Oh, still 41, huh? The list name has already extended. Alright, while I'm looking at the list name, can all of you sort out this particular arrangement? Hey, why my name only got 41? List name, my list name only got 41. Oh, I have to check this.
Sir.
Yes, please.
Okay.
Sorry.
Tim memang kami ada 3 orang saja, sir. Group 9.
Group 9. Ada 3 orang? Ya,
3 orang.
ada 4. Muhammad
Okay.
Nashri, Cik Bakri.
Rashidan dia ada tukar ke kumpulan lain.
Rashidan ke grup mana?
Satu tu, cik masa commotion hari tu.
Oh.
So saya tak decide. Dia bagi 2 nama kat saya tu saya tukar nama tu.
Okay, alamak. Sorry, ini Cik Rashidan daripada grup 9 initially.
Tak, saya memang daripada grup 1 sebenarnya, tapi ada 2 nama saya punya tu. Saya baru perasan.
Okay. So Cik Rashidan want to maintain with group 1 lah.
Ya betul. Saya
Okay,
maintain.
alamak.
Saya dah banyak komunikasi dengan grup nombor 1 tu.
Okay, so by right sekarang ni group 9 ada 3 orang je lah kan?
Yes,
Cik
yes,
Nasri,
betul.
yes, and you continue with 3?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh lama. Lah kenapa tak beritahu awal?
Sebab mendapat info semalam, sir.
Oh iya ke?
Yeah.
Alright. What about the brochure? You did it with, alright, okay. Only 9 submitted. Group mana tak submit lagi ni? Ada satu group kita submit. Alah, saya tak kasih nak check satu Any of the group who haven't submitted your brochure?
Group 7 I haven't submit yet.
Alright, have you done yours?
Yes, we done.
Alright, okay, good. Okay, so alright, kita sort things out first. Okay, Cik Rasdan to group 1 ni memang asal daripada group 1. So we're gonna have okay, group 1 and also group 9. Group 1 and group 9 have 3 person. So I would like to have 1 from group 7 and 1 from group 8. Alright, the one from group 7 can you go to group 1, the one from group 8 can you go to group 9 for the next assessment, not this one. This one we continue first. Yang ni kita habiskan dulu the brochure, we send the brochure, submit the brochure, and then group 7 don't forget to send your brochure, and then presentation will be based on this particular group sorting. Okay, but then for the next assignment, which is on the 15th of January, all right, that one group discussion also consisting of 4. Can I have one of you to move to the group who have 3? Because after that, not after that, I mean, after this class, you'll be doing a pair work assignment. Okay, a pair work assignment. So the pair work assignment, what I would like to suggest is you can just, disperse your group from the initial group that you have. For example, group 2 dah ada Cik Ruzaini, Miss Ailinda, Miss Alia, Miss Nadia. So daripada these 4, pecah je 2, senang sebab you have already communicated, and I do believe you have your own WhatsApp group. Will be better that way daripada kita nak reshuffle, cari partner lagi sekali pula. Kalau kita duduk rumah sekali ke apa lain lah kan. But then I think all of you are living separately, none of you are from the same same rental house ke same office ke apa. So better for you to just stick to the group and then just divide the group into 2 small groups for the pair work presentation as well. Macam mana ni? Cik Zaifah ke? Cik Mesida ke? Cik Nur Azlin ke? Cik Nasruddin ke? Cik Husnul Faizi nak pergi group 1. Who would like to volunteer for the next assessment? Bukan yang ni yang ni kita continue dulu. Don't worry. Hello? Ada ke?
Sekejap, saya tengah decide.
Tengah decide. Tengah cabut undi. Letak mancis, siapa tarik pendek, dia masuk. Macam tu. Same goes to group 8. Cik Nurul Sabrina, Cik Zaki, Cik Rahmat,
Sir,
Miss Ines, yes.
sorry to interrupt. Kalau kita bagi tahu nanti boleh?
Nanti.
Ah,
Okay, boleh. Ni group 7 kan?
Group 7.
Alright, okay. Nanti kalau boleh kita nak sort it by this week, by hari ni lah.
Hari ni lah, hari
supaya
ni.
you can prepare ready for the next assessment. So group 8
Okay.
nak beritahu nanti ke nak beritahu sekarang? Cik Sabrina, Cik Zaki, Cik Rahmat, Miss Tinesh, Cik Fatin, Arifah.
Nanti jugalah sebab ada salah satu grup tu dia satu orang ahli tu dia tak boleh nak contact sebab yang banjir tu.
Oh, okay, group 8 lah ni.
Tak boleh nak.
Yang banjir ni. Tak boleh nak reach. Siapa yang involve dengan banjir tu?
Fatin Arifah.
Fatin duduk kat ni KL ke Kelang ke?
Selangor tak silap. Kelang, bahagian Kelang sini.
Okay, banjir. Alright, so your group will not be presenting today lah, I assume sebab tak ada seorang ni. Alright, but then group 8 we will not be, saya takkan postpone your presentation to the next session. So we have to decide before that session when can only your group meet me online and do the presentation.
Okay.
Boleh ke?
Later we will discuss and inform to you.
Alright, okay, good.
Thank you.
Alright, okay. Done with that one. Okay, so group 1 will be expecting one group member and group 9 will be expecting another one group member. Okay, clear? Alright, and group 7 don't forget, group 7 ke group 8 tak submit lagi tu lupa dah. Group 7, okay, don't forget to submit yours online on the e-learning platform. Okay, alright. Alright, I know nowadays you are having a lot of difficulties with the weather and everything, so I do hope that all of you can stay tuned, alright, because this is the we're already in the 3rd week, so we have another one particular week to finish up the whole assessment. Alright, okay. But then before that, alright, another news that I would like to break to you is on the 14th. Okay, our next session should be on the 15th, right? 15th of January, which is on Saturday. Okay, 15 January 2022. Okay, unfortunately, 14 and 15, I will not be able to conduct our live class because I am going to be refereeing a tournament here in Kelantan. So can I have, I just want to ask you, okay, during that week, 14 or 15, do you have class on 14? Do you have class on the 16? Hari Ahad tu ada kelas tak?
Ada, sir.
Ada.
Sir.
So all of you are occupied 15 and 16. Right. Okay.
Yes.
So if let's say, can we postpone it to 22? So are you having any classes on the 22? Ada apa-apa ke 22?
No.
No. Everyone sama? Tak ada apa-apa 22? Friday is 21. Friday I assume all of you are working lah kot. Saya je lah cuti. Because I'm in Kelantan. 22 or 23 lah. Saya Ahad pun saya boleh lah. But better 22 lah. 22 mature sikit. 23 saya kerja juga. So 22, what about 22? Oh, okay. I think I should show my screen lah. Sekejap Kita nampak si kalender ni. Bosan juga tengok saya. Right, screen. Okay, alright, sharing. Okay, can all of you view my screen right now? Nampak ke screen saya?
Yes, nampak.
Yes, okay, thank you. Alright, I'm gonna flash the calendar over here. Alright, so today is 18. Okay, and then, alright, next session should be on the 15th. Tapi on the 14th and 15th, I'm not available. So I'm planning of postponing in a week, which is on the 22. So I'm just gonna clarify and ask you whether 22 all of you will be available. Takut ada yang ada plan ke, ada yang off session ke, on duty ke something. Because on the 22, all of us will also be doing our final assessment, which is listening quiz, okay, and then group discussion yang kita nak reshuffle tadi tu. Okay, but then those yang dah ada 4, you can maintain, don't worry, tak perlu tukar. And then the pair video presentation. So those from the 4, alright, pecahkan jadi small group consisting of only 2. Alright, but then, okay, listening quiz and group discussion will be done in the class. Okay, pair video presentation is an assignment whereby you're going to go back, alright, and then you're going to prepare your video presentation. Okay, yang tu saya akan terangkan lepas ni lah. Alright. You're going to prepare your video presentation, okay, both of you, and then record it and upload it on YouTube and just submit the link. Simple je tu. Just submit the link. Kalau dulu kena submit CD, but this time around just submit the link lah. Don't have to do it CD and everything. Alright. So meaning that take away or take home assignment for this week will be prepare video presentation lah, which is 10%. Okay. So what about 22? Boleh ke? Ada kelas ke? Tak ada kelas kan minggu tu kan?
Boleh sir.
Boleh sir.
Boleh
Boleh,
eh?
sir.
Boleh.
Pagi ke
Alright,
petang
okay.
sir?
Boleh sir, boleh.
What do you prefer? Pagi ke petang?
Pagi should be okay.
Pagi.
Prefer pagi.
Pagi.
Suka pagi.
Pagi sir.
Pagi. Alright, okay.
Pagi lagi.
Pagi. Kalau pagi, selalu kalau kelas pagi pukul berapa eh? 9,
Pukul 8.
8:30. Pukul 8.
8:30.
9.
8:30
Tapi kalau
berapa
nak
eh?
8:30 je.
Janganlah pukul 8.
So
8:30.
22, okay.
8:30 or 9 should be okay.
1, 20, 22. 8:30 online nanti kita tengok lah. So if let's say 9 sampai 1 lah. Kalau 8:30 sampai 12:30. Okay, nanti saya, because I have to report this to PACE as well and ask for their opinion on this. Okay, if it is agreed to be conducted on the 22 on in the morning, I'm going to confirm it with you again. Saya akan maklumkan sekali lagi. Kata dah confirm, kita boleh shift to the 22 untuk habiskan the whole assessment. Okay? Alright, clear eh? Kalau lah kata saya tak boleh tukar lah, kata I have to continue with 15, nanti I'll try lah to sort out things. Saya bawa laptop pergi Padang ke apa, tengok lah macam mana. I'm not sure about that yet. But kalau boleh memang saya nak tukar lah to the 22nd, 8:30 or 9, okay, until 8:30. Kalau 8:30, 12:30, kalau 9 until 1 lah, 4 hours. Okay, alright, clear about that. Alright, okay. So I think nothing much about the arrangement. Okay, clear dah, no problem. Alright, I think before we move on, alright, another group, group 1, Miss Najla, Cik Rasdan dengan Cik Rizal, right, they are still waiting for one of their group members, so yours will be the final session. Okay, clear? Group 1 will be the final session. So any question on the date ke group setting kalau tak clear lagi? Anything before we move on? Tak ada kau eh? Shall I move on? Boleh?
Boleh sir.
Boleh ya? Alright, okay. Alright,
Can.
yes, okay. Alright, can you take out your, alright, as for today, we're going to start off with the lesson first. Okay, we're going to start off with the lesson, alright, which is chapter 5. You can take out your module, alright, and then we're going to continue with presentation, okay, presentation of the 9 groups, alright. So we're going to have to postpone group 8 first, alright, and then for the final 1 hour, alright, we'll be doing our reading quiz, okay, we'll be doing our reading quiz. Reading assessment. Alright, that one is also in your e-learning platform. Let me show you that one. Okay, over here. Alright, reading test. Okay, so what you will have to do is just click on this one later. Alright, and then you can start the quiz. Alright, this one not preview lah. This one should be starting. Okay, and then you will have to finish it by 1 hour. Meaning that once you have started, alright, you have to finish it within that 1 hour time span. Start je, kena buat dah dalam sejam kena habis. Kalau start buat, lepas tu tak habis dalam sejam, dia akan terus automatic submit. Ataupun you start, you buat, lepas tu you pergi toilet je, relax, you datang, habis sejam, it will be automatically submitted. So, once you started, memang sejam tu kena habiskan terus that reading task, okay? Alright. So, 3 things, and then later on, I'm gonna explain to you on your pair informative video presentation. That one will be your homework for this week. Okay. All right. So let's take out your module first. Okay. Take out your module first. All right. Chapter 5, where you live. All right. So in chapter 5, okay, By the end of the chapter, you will be able to describe the places and neighborhood that you are living in. All right, you'll find the main and specific ideas from the reading text and also develop essay, which is which has already been done in the essay assessment before. And since we will not be having final exam, kita tak ada final exam, 100% assessment. Alright, so we have already covered the essay component in the previous 4 chapters. Okay, the previous 4 chapters. Alright. Alright, so take a look at this question and also this particular picture that we have over here. Right, I think all of you are living in KL or Selangor, so most of your view will be like this. So do they have any more, what you call that, rural or kampung kind of view in Selangor? Even kampung baru in KL is not even kampung anymore, of course. So I do believe that all of you are having this kind of view currently in your, let's say, the place that you stay or also in your neighborhood. All right. Okay. So take a look at this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 question. All right. So I'm going to call out names after this, 2 to 3 names. All right. So I'm going to let you to describe to us based on this question, where is your hometown? All right, do you like your hometown? All right, not describing the place that you are living right now. Maybe you come from another place. Maybe you are from Kedah, Kelantan, Perak, Perlis, Terengganu, anywhere in Malaysia. All right, so tell us about your hometown. Where is your hometown? So do you like your hometown and why? All right, what are the advantages and disadvantages of your neighborhood? All right, neighborhood will be the places that you are staying right now. All right, if you could change one thing in your neighborhood, what would you change and why? And if you could live anywhere, where would you like to live and why? Okay. All right. I'm going to give you 2 minutes to brainstorm the answer to this question, because I'm going to call 3 persons randomly after this to share us about their hometown and also their neighborhood. So remember, when we ask you about your hometown, tell us where do you come from. All right. But when we ask you about your neighborhood, tell us about the place that you are currently staying. Okay. 2 minutes beginning from now. Okay. Alright, done. Okay, can we have, oh, senangnya ada this name. Alright, can we have Encik Ahmad Kamalo Yakin? Encik Ahmad Kamalo? Are you here with us, Encik Ahmad Kamalo? Encik Ahmad Kamalo, hello? Encik Ahmad Kamalo, hello? Not with us? Salam. Alright, do you have your module with you, Encik Ahmad Kamal?
Audio.
Module, yes, this one.
Jap.
Okay, you can just view from the WebEx meeting screen. Can you see mine?
Assalamualaikum.
Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi.
Uh,
Yes, Cik Ahmad Kamal. Alright.
saya
Can
sebenarnya
you share with
tak pandai mana bahasa Inggeris tapi saya cubalah.
Yes, yes, don't worry. You have to try. Don't worry.
Apa ni?
Number 1, where is your hometown?
My hometown is at Jerantuk, Pahang.
Okay.
Your hometown? Jerantuk ni. Dululah hometown.
You like your hometown and why?
I like my hometown because my hometown very cleanful and saya tak faham bahasa Inggeris cakap.
Tak apa, okay je. Don't worry. Very clean, sangat bersih. Okay, and then kenapa? Kenapa lagi Cik Ahmad? We can help you, don't worry.
Tenang, very tenang.
Tenang. Very peaceful, very peaceful.
Very
Very
peaceful.
peaceful, yes. Okay, lagi what else? Apa lagi? What do you like about your hometown?
Suasana
Environment. The environment, suasana, the surrounding. Macam mana dengan suasana?
Sekejap.
Environment boleh? Environment, surrounding pun boleh.
Sekejap saya nyiap fikir ayat ya.
Tak apa. Okay, don't worry. Or I can help you. Cuba cek. You can say it in Malay. I can help you to put it in English.
Ya, duduk.
Abang, jangan bising. My hometown is very cleanful because it's quiet and don't have many vehicle,
okay. Around there. Alright, you might want to say your hometown is very clean and peaceful because there is not much vehicle over there in Jerantuk. Okay? Betul. Alright, okay. What about the neighborhood that you are living now? Kawasan kejiranan tempat Encik Kamal duduk sekarang ni. What are the advantages and disadvantages? Biasanya what are the good points? Benda apa yang bagus? What are the disadvantages? Benda yang you think tak bagus in the neighborhood kejiranan yang Cik Ahmad tinggal sekarang ni? Where are you staying right now? Cik Ahmad duduk mana sekarang?
Sekarang now I stay dekat Ceras.
Okay, you stay in Ceras. Alright, okay.
My neighbor is very concerned.
Okay,
safe.
The neighbors over here are very concerned.
Yes.
Sangat mengambil berat, okay. That one is the advantage lah kan. Benda yang elok, benda baik. Positive point.
Betul.
Okay, what about disadvantage? Apa yang kurang? Apa yang rasa kurang lah sikit duduk sini?
Kurang sikit. Sekitaran tak betul. Environment.
Okay, the environment.
It's not clean.
It's not clean.
Okay,
the environment is not clean. So advantage is your neighbor are very concerned. Disadvantage is the environment is not that clean.
Yes, and very noisy.
Very noisy. Okay. So if you could change one thing in your neighborhood, what would you change and why? Kalau ada satu benda yang Cik Ahmad boleh ubah di neighborhood Cik Ahmad tu, what will that be? Benda apa yang Cik Ahmad nak ubah tu dan kenapa and why?
Sebab Jap.
Okay, boleh, no problem.
Collaborate with each other and collaborate with each other. Lepas tu sebab because sebab and gather each
Okay, Cik Ahmad nak kata neighbours, Cik nak neighbours bekerjasama ke?
betul.
Bekerjasama, cooperate. Cooperate.
Cooperate.
Cooperate, yes. So you would like your neighbours to cooperate with each other, okay, bekerjasama. Okay. Because why? Kenapa tu nak macam tu?
Abang jangan masuk tu bang.
Because you want your neighborhood to be harmonious? Lebih harmoni? Yes. Alright, so you can say, I would like my neighbours to cooperate with each other because I want my neighborhood to live in harmony. Ataupun, I want my neighborhood to be harmonious pun boleh. Okay? Alright, last one, Encik Ahmad. If you could live anywhere, where would you like to live and why? Kalau Encik Ahmad berpeluang untuk pindah ataupun duduk di tempat lain, where would that be? Dekat mana tu and why dan kenapa?
Hometown. Sebab
in your hometown, okay? Because?
Sebab saya dah biasa daripada kecil lagi duduk kampung.
Right, because I would like to live in my hometown because I am familiar with the environment at my hometown or maybe at my kampung pun boleh lah. Okay, at my hometown or at my kampung. Okay, thank you Cik Ahmad for trying. Don't worry, don't worry. We will be helping you. Don't worry. It's okay. Alright, it's a process of learning. Okay, thank you Cik Ahmad. Okay, let's have another one. Okay, let's have another one. Siti, okay, Cik Siti Rukayah Ali. Cik Siti Rukayah, are you here with us? Cik Siti Rukayah? Yes, please. Okay. So based on this question, what will be your responses?
Hello.
Hello, hi. Okay.
Sorry.
Yes, okay. Based
Suara
on the
saya jelas ke?
responses. Dengar, clear? Very clear.
Hello. Okay.
Hello, hi. Okay.
Dia macam sekat-sekat. Okay, teruskan. Okay, continue,
please.
sir.
Yes. Right. Based on this question, what will be your answer or response? Can you view my screen?
What? Wait. Where is your hometown tu ke?
Yes, where is your hometown?
Oh, okay.
So do you like your hometown and why? Hometown will be place where you come from, of course. And then what are the advantages and disadvantages of your neighborhood? Neighborhood will be the place that you are staying right now. Sekarang ni duduk dekat mana? That is your neighborhood. Okay? So beginning from question number 1, where is your hometown?
Okay, where is your hometown? So, my hometown at Kota Kinabatangan, Sabah.
Okay.
Yes. And why I like my hometown is because this is have more to nature places like many wildlife. Many wildlife. Many plants.
Many plants.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, many plants. More to the nature. Because for me, this place is very make me peaceful, calming, and if I'm stressed also on my work, I will be like peaceful. Yeah.
Peaceful and go and
So
enjoy the
what
nature.
Yes. Yes. And then for the what are the advantages and disadvantages of your neighborhood.
Yes. Where are you staying right now?
Uh, at the villages, at the village.
Oh, you're in Kota Kinabatangan right now?
Yes.
Oh, okay, good. So you'll be telling us about your neighborhood and also your hometown. Same place.
Mm,
So what are the advantages and disadvantages of your neighborhood? The things that you like or the things that you don't like about your neighborhood?
what I like with my neighborhood.
Mm-hmm.
Neighborhood. Apa ya?
The place that you're staying, you must have neighbors, right? Kawasan kejiranan. Okay, kawasan kejiranan, you have neighbors. Maybe you have family and friends staying near to you. So that is your neighborhood. So what do you like about your neighborhood, the place that you are staying right now? Kawasan kejiranan itu. Apa yang you like and apa yang you don't like about your neighborhood?
For the advantage, I like to join them for many activities like play football together.
Oh, you play
More
football.
to volleyball. Sorry, volleyball. Sorry.
Volleyball.
Yeah. sorry. Yes, volleyball. Sorry. Yes, like more to how I want to say it. It's very good to me. Like it's very good for me lah.
You can
For
say
this
in Malay. I can help you to translate. Don't worry.
Okay. For this advantages, nothing maybe because there is my part of I can learn more from them.
So there's nothing that you don't like about your neighborhood.
Yes.
Nothing.
Like that. Yeah.
Must be a
Sorry.
very good place. Okay, so
Yes.
if you could change one thing in your neighborhood, what would you change and why? If you, let's say, satu perubahan that you would like to have in your neighborhood, what will that be and why?
What I want to change one thing is
Hello, Cik Rukia?
yeah.
Alright, okay. Got you. What would that be? Wi-Fi connection? What? You want to have a big stadium? You want to have a court for volleyball? Something like that? Maybe anything?
Yes. I will help them for more awareness of environmental care.
Oh, okay, very good.
Yes.
Why is that?
Just that. Why? Because this villages is more to what call it? This villages is one of best villages tourists like that.
Best villages for tourists to visit. Tourist attraction.
Yes, because
Yeah.
that like
So
that.
it's a tourist attraction. Okay. So you want to change it into a tourist attraction. Like that.
Yeah.
Yes. So if you could live anywhere, where would you like to live and why? Kalau boleh, if you can move to anywhere, any place that you want, where would it be and why?
Maybe if I could live anywhere, maybe I will stay here because I want to more.
Sorry?
I want to develop more this my villages lah.
Okay, all right. Thank you. Thank you for sharing. Very interesting.
Okay.
Okay, thank you.
Sorry.
Okay,
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 thank
yeah.
you.
Okay, most welcome. All right. Okay, let's move on to the next part of the chapter. All right, this is a reading exercise. All right. Okay, so you can read it on your own first. I'm going to read it a lot for you as well. And then we're going to go straight away to the exercises. All right, so these exercises is almost quite similar to what you will be having. I'm not going to say the exact one, but the structure is quite similar to what you will be answering later on, okay, in your test. All right. Okay, so while I'm reading this for you, please go through it by your own as well. Okay, so country life versus city life. Okay, city living and country living have a wide range of differences and similarities. So every day, new people enter each and call it their home. What's this? All right. When living in the city, you are on the go kind of person and enjoy the world at a fast rhythm. In contrast, a country living style is slow and calm. Today, we make important decisions when deciding where to live. This is not a decision that is always easy to make. There are many things that you need to take into consideration. So, like, do you want your neighbors to be close? Do you like to listen to the noise and traffic of the city? Do not forget to consider your job, drive time, and pets if you have or want them. So for many people, this is one of the many important decisions they will ever have to make. So while living in the city, you have numerous things to do. The opportunities are endless. On any given night, you can walk around and enjoy the wonders of the city, the sights and the sounds you breath away all the time. That take your breath away all the time. Sorry. Nothing is more entertaining than walking on the pavement with other pedestrians, okay, reading billboards or checking road signs and watching cars pour from all corners and stop at traffic lights. The city has many different places to go to. Nice and expensive shops attract many tourists. There are a lot of restaurants where you can get a casual or formal dinner anyway to enjoy yourself. If you are a city dweller, you are always around much excitement. As far as I am concerned, living in the city gives people a special feeling. Living in the city gives people a special feeling of superiority because of the nice shop centers and modern architecture. So from this particular paragraph, we know that in the city there are a lot of good restaurants or casual or formal form of dining that you can go to. Okay, if you are a city dwellers, meaning that you like to explore the city dwellers, suka keluar jalan-jalan in the city, you are always around much excitement. Right, as far as I'm concerned, living in the city give people a special feeling of superiority. Right, living in the city, hidup di bandar ini memberikan kita satu rasa superiority, satu a bit above the others ataupun a bit a bit classy from the others. For example, because of the nice shop, sebab adanya kedai-kedai yang best-best, okay, ada shopping centers and the architecture is very modern, ataupun bidang-bidang architecture sudah sangat modern. So although the city seems to have a lot of great things, the country can offer as much satisfaction as well. Walaupun di city ni banyak benda-benda yang best-best, yang bagus-bagus, tetapi di kampung ataupun in the country also have a lot of things to offer. Banyak juga benda-benda yang kita boleh enjoy ataupun kita boleh dapati. The country is a marvelous place to live in. Satu tempat yang sangat seronok untuk kita tinggal, the countryside ataupun kita panggil kampung, okay, ataupun rural side. Okay, it offers a very relaxing feeling and it is filled with magnificent views and scenery. Alright, perasaan yang sangat relax dan juga dipenuhi dengan pemandangan yang sangat menakjubkan. Rural towns offer more space than cities are not rural towns offer more open space than cities and are not overcrowded. Okay, kawasan rural ataupun kawasan kampung ke pedalaman ke menawarkan lebih banyak ruang, banyak tanah lah contoh dan the cities compared to the city jika dibandingkan dengan bandar yang sudah pun overcrowded, yang sudah pun penuh dan sesak. Okay, the country can also may help you because a more independent and the country can also maybe help you become a more independent and active person. So when you look at the word country over here, so country here doesn't mean negara sahaja, okay? It can also indicate the countryside, which is kawasan kampung ataupun kawasan pendalaman, depending on the context of the sentence. So apabila baca, when you read on the sentence, please not just identify or understand maksud perkataan itu, but then understand the message behind the whole sentences. Message apa yang cuba disampaikan dalam seluruh ayat tersebut. So you can buy a small piece of land, boleh beli tanah, plug in and put some seeds in order to grow your own vegetable. Plug ni apa benda kita pakai kerbau dengan mesin tu? Bajak. Plug ni bajak lah. Alright, you can plug the land and put some seeds in order to grow your own vegetable. So this way you collect your own crops. Okay, kita boleh collect tanaman kita sendiri and eat and live in a very healthy way. Boleh tinggal dalam environment yang sangat menyihatkan. Okay. In addition, being in the countryside makes you more of an outdoor person, often enjoying the voice and wild places of nature. Apabila kita tinggal di kawasan pedalaman, kawasan kampung ni, kita boleh menjadi lebih kepada orang outdoor, an outdoor person yang sukakan cabaran, sukakan nature, sukakan tempat-tempat yang ada hidupan-hidupan liar ni lah. Not everyone is suited to the city life and not everyone has the desire to live permanently in the countryside. Tak semua orang sesuai tinggal di bandar, tetapi tidak juga semua orang mempunyai keinginan untuk tinggal di kampung. It is a matter of perspective and personal point of view. Bergantung kepada perspektif dan juga pendapat peribadi masing-masing. Alright, okay. So take out your pencil or pen, or maybe if you have it on your laptop right now, take out the module and spend 3 minutes to answer all of these questions before we discuss it together, okay? 3 minutes, alright? Kita buat cepat-cepat ya, sebab lepas ni we're going to continue with our presentation and then the final 1 hour we're going to begin our reading test, okay? Astagfirullahaladzim. Alright, let's do number 1, okay? What are the things that need to take into consideration when deciding on where to live? Alright, anyone would like to share the answer? Alamak, sorry, there. Yeah, 3 pula. Okay, anyone answer? Number 1. What are the things that you need to consider?
Workplace.
Sorry, again? Tak clear tadi, sorry. The things that need to take into consideration when deciding where to live are
Job. Neighborhood.
okay, neighborhood. What else?
Job, drive time,
Job,
and
drive
pets.
time.
Job, drive time, and pets. Wah, city traffic, and then
Noise.
noise. Okay. All right. So when you later on when you do your reading test, all right, when the question asks you what are the things that you need to do to take into consideration when deciding on where to live, all right, please put the answer, all right, the things that need to be taken into consideration when deciding on where to live are, and then you put all of your answer: neighborhood, noise, city, traffic, job, drive time, and pets. Do not straight away jawab neighborhood, noise, city, traffic, job, driver time, and pass. Right? Because that one will be an incomplete sentence. So out of two marks, you're gonna get only one. Okay, so put it into a complete sentence. Okay, right. Number 2. All right, what can people who live in the city do? Mention at least 2 different activities or attraction. Right, this kind of question, you can straight away put the answer because it has already put a list for you to fill in. Okay, so you don't have to copy the end of the sentence and then put your answer. Dia macam jawab soalan kefahaman bahasa Melayu, ingat tak? Soalan kefahaman bahasa Inggeris, dia macam tu. You have to mention the whole sentence for question number 1, but question number 2, you just put in the points that will highlight the answer. Okay, what will be number 2?
Shopping and eating out.
Okay, shopping and eating out. What else? There are a lot of activities mentioned there.
Walk around and
around
enjoy the
and enjoy
wonders
the
of the
wonders.
city.
Alright, okay. Walk around with other pedestrians or night walking. Alright, visit shops and also restaurants. Okay, thank you. Right, number 3, why living in the city give people a special feeling of superiority. So you should start your answer by saying, living in the city give people a special feeling of superiority. Like this, yeah. Living in the city give people a special feeling of superiority because. Alright, what will be your answer? Okay,
Of
so
the shops,
shops, nice shops, centers,
and modern architecture.
modern architecture. Okay, so don't forget to copy this one first, and then because nice shop, because of the nice shop, centers, and modern architecture. So yang ni dia tak boleh straight away tulis itu. Okay, nice shop, center, and modern architecture. That's it. Kurang lah markah, tak dapat full marks lah. So put it into a whole complete sentence macam kita buat kefahaman bahasa Melayu dan kefahaman bahasa Inggeris dulu. Kalau ingat lagi lah time UPSR ke time SPM ke kan. Alright, number 4. What kind of person enjoys living in the countryside? So macam mana nak mula yang ni? Macam mana nak mula yang ni?
The kind of person who enjoy living in the countryside.
Okay, good. What you usually what?
Pensioner, veteran.
Okay, is it mentioned in the text?
Oh.
The city crawler.
Okay.
Dweller.
Countryside, not city.
Outdoor.
Independent. Usually active and outdoor.
Outdoor person.
Outdoor person. Okay. Okay, when you answer a question, selagi soalan tu tidak tanya in your opinion, in your perspective, from your experience, yang tu dia tak boleh goreng. Selagi soalan tu tak tanya macam tu, whatever will be the answer, semuanya ada dalam teks. So you have to go back to text, refer to text, read them, identify them, and then put them in the question. Melainkan kalau dia tanya, what is your opinion of what kind of people can live in the countryside? In your perspective, what are the kind of people that can live in the countryside? From your experience, what are the kind of people that can live in the countryside? Yang tu baru you boleh orang cakap apa, KPKK lah, orang tu boleh goreng lah. Tapi janganlah goreng merapu sangat, goreng yang related. Masa tu mungkin you can put as pensioners ataupun old folks, those who are already reaching 60 years old and doesn't have kids living with them anymore ke, for example. Soalan-soalan macam tu baru boleh goreng lah dalam bahasa biasanya baru boleh goreng. Selagi tak ada soalan macam tu, everything must be from the text. Jawapan semua must be from the text. Okay, number 5, does the writer prefer to live in the rural town? Justify by quoting the text. Looking at the text, okay, do you think that the writer prefer living in a rural town?
Yes.
Yes, and why is that?
Based on para 25 on the paragraph stated there.
Sorry, where? Can you read that for me?
Based on the para 25, it stated
Para
there, rural
25.
towns offer more often space than cities and are not overcrowded.
All right, okay, good. So rural town offer more space and not overcrowded like the city. Okay, thank you very much. Okay, all right, let's move on to the next one. Okay, all right, so anyone would like to try this one, or should we go to this together? All right, number 1, consideration. All right, thought. Okay, number 2, decision.
Choices.
Choices. Okay, number 3, numerous.
Many.
Many. Okay, number 4, enjoy.
Love.
Love. Number 5, entertaining.
Amusing.
All right. Number 6, pavement.
Street.
Street. Okay, expensive. Number 7,
Luxurious.
luxurious. Okay. Number 8, marvelous.
Wonderful.
Wonderful. Good. Number 9, overcrowded.
Crime.
Crime. All right. Number 10, last one, crops.
Harvest.
Harvest.
Harvest. All right. Very good. Okay. Next one. All right. Okay. Country living style is slow and calm. True or false?
Yeah.
True.
True.
Slow and calm? True. Okay, next. Keeping pets is not one of the many important decisions for many people will have ever to make. True or false?
False.
False. Okay. So a lot of people are actually considering to keep a pet, all right, in the city. Okay, nice and expensive shops in the city attract many tourists.
True.
True. Okay, number 4, rural towns offer more open space than cities and are overcrowded.
True.
Rural town offer more space than cities and are overcrowded. False. This first part is true. The second part is false. So the whole sentence is false. Okay. All right. You may become a more dependent and active person in the country life.
True.
True. Okay, thank you. All right, so let's move on to the grammar part. Okay. All right, future simple tense. So previously we have done present simple tense, past simple tense. Right now we are doing future simple tense. All right, so of course present right now happening currently. Okay, so past of course happen in the past. Future something that will happen or gonna happen in the future. Okay, so the future simple tense refer to a time later than now. Okay, bukan sekarang lah. And expresses facts or certainty. Alright, so the key word here, something later than now, something which will happen later, or something in the future that we don't know, or something that is facts, something which is facts, alright, very general, or something which is very certain, maknanya something that will certainly confirm 100% gonna happen in the future. Alright, so these are some of the usage, okay, of future simple tense. So number 1, to predict future event. For example, it will snow tomorrow, it will rain tonight, for example. Okay, to express a spontaneous decision. Okay, untuk untuk memberitahu atau express benda-benda yang spontaneous. I will pay for the clothes by debit card. Okay, bukannya kita pergi mall tu kita dah decide dah nak bayar dengan apa kan, for example. So when it come to the counter, so you decided, okay, a spontaneous decision, I will pay for the clothes by debit card. To express willingness, I will carry your computer. Okay, to express unwillingness, I will not or I won't leave until I have seen your boss. Okay, so simple je. Kalau benda tu unwilling, just add not over there. Okay, to make an offer, shall I open the door? To make a suggestion, shall we go to the party tonight? Okay, to ask for advice or instruction, what shall I tell the boss about this report? To give orders, you will do exactly as I say, and to give an invitation, will you join me tomorrow? Okay, so kenapa ada shall, kenapa ada will? Usually, okay, we gonna use shall when we want to express strong determination ataupun we insist. Maknanya shall ni macam saya nak buat juga, biar saya buat. Shall I open the door? Saya nak buka pintu, boleh tak? Shall we go to the party tonight? Jomlah kita pergi party malam ni. Okay, what shall I tell the boss about this report? Saya nak cakap apa dekat boss nanti ni? Dia punya level of seriousness, dia punya level of seriousness, dia punya level of determination, dia punya level of importance lebih tinggi daripada will. Macam will ni kita akan buat lah, ataupun kita macam nanti saya buat, dia macam tak confirm sangat, ataupun benda tu is still quite far away in the future. But then shall ni something yang you express your determination that you want to do it. Okay, alright. Okay, let's do this one. Write the correct verb for each. Okay, of course when you want to do a future simple tense ataupun apabila kita nak indicate something ni bersifat future, you gonna use the word will. Okay, ataupun shall. Okay, will ataupun shall. Okay, so this particular exercise, okay, number 1. Who would like to try this one? This year, Alisa
Will read War and Peace.
War and Peace. She is determined to do it. Okay, so from this particular context, you can say will, you can also say shall. Okay, it depends. Sejauh mana, seserius mana, sepenting mana tu, alright, it depends on your interpretation. Okay, alright. If I am elected president of the United States, okay, this one,
I will make sure everyone.
right, I will make sure everyone has access to health insurance. Okay, number 3, I promise I
Will tell him.
Will not.
Will not tell him
Will
about
not
the surprise party because it is a secret. Kita pegang rahsia, kita takkan kita lagi bocor pula kan. So I promise I will not tell him about the surprise party. Okay, number 4.
Will you help
Okay.
Will you help me to move this?
Yes, will you help me? Okay, to move this heavy desk. Thank you. Number 5. We
will meet the lecturer after 2 weeks.
Okay, pun boleh. Shall pun boleh. Maksudnya, we shall meet the lecturer after 2 weeks. Nak tak nak, 2 minggu lagi kena jumpa juga. Nak tak nak 15 bulan ke 22 bulan ni, you have to meet Sir Wan for the final class. Alright, so we shall meet the lecturer after 2 weeks. 2 weeks, okay, after 2 weeks. Alright. Okay, so although we have the writing component in here, but then we have already covered everything in the first 4 chapters. Jadi saya takkan go into it very deep lah. Just later on, I would like you to go back and have a look at all these particular notes. Okay, basically not much actually have already been covered. Everything has already been covered. Alright, writing an essay. So we have introduction. So you're gonna have thesis statement. Saya pun dah ajar body paragraph. Ada topic sentence. Okay, ada supporting and ada concluding. Alright, dalam sesuatu paragraph tu, of course, you're gonna have topic sentence. You're gonna have your main point. You're gonna have example, and then you conclude a bit. Alright. So normally you're gonna have 2 to 3 body paragraph, and then 1 particular conclusion, whereby you restate or summarize the whole main points. Okay. Alright. So it's already 3:30. Okay. So I'm gonna continue with presentation. Do you want to have a short break, or you want to continue straight away to presentation?
Continue.
Continue with presentation. Okay. Let's do 4 presentation and we have a short break for toilet break, for example. Can we do that? Let's have the first 4, okay? All right. So I'm going to stop sharing my screen, okay? Have I stopped sharing my screen? Okay, I'm going to stop sharing my screen. All right. Okay, so let's have group 2 to start first. So group 2, please share your screen and show us your brochure and continue with the presentation. So before you start, before you begin your presentation, please introduce yourself and your metric number. Okay? All right. So group 2, Mr. Muhammad Ruzaini,
Yes, sir.
Miss Nurailinda, Miss Noalia, and Miss Nurul Nadia. So the floor is yours. So one of you will have to present your screen and show us your brochure. Right. Wow. Nice. Okay.
Full lama. Very nice.
Very nice.
Wait,
Okay. Wait. I'm gonna write down your name first. Okay. Group 2. Group 2. Okay. Introduce me your name and also your metric number.
Okay.
Who will be the first speaker according to your sequence lah? First speaker, second speaker, third speaker, fourth speaker. Okay.
Okay, sir. Do you hear me, sir?
Yes, clean and clear.
Okay.
Clean and clear.
Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh, and very good evening to you, sir, and to all my fellow classmates. My name is Muhammad Ruzaini bin Safai. Metric number 282390 from group number 2. Today we would like to present our brochures telling about one of a nice places of vacation in Johor. Okay, as you all know, Malaysia have a many interesting vacation places, and one of them is Desaru in the state of Johor. And Desaru located along east coast of Johor. Desaru is famous for its beautiful beach. There are many activities, water activities you can do in Desaru beach. So I believe many of you have known that the precious of Desaru has attracted many visitors and tourists from local and international countries. And in Desaru have many hotels, beautiful hotels, from the budget hotels to the luxury hotels. And the famous one hotel in Desaru right now is Hard Rock Hotel Desaru. Very beautiful, very nice, and the pricing very, very expensive. And Desaru based in the location that is only an hour from Johor Bahru to Desaru. But today in our brochures, we want to telling you have a three location, the most famous location in Desaru. Our visitor, our tourists will come to see the three places. The first one is Desaru Ostrich Farm, the largest ostrich farm in Desaru, and the second one the Desaru Fruit Farm, and the last one the Desaru Coast Adventure Water Park. So I would like to invite my friends Leah to telling you more about the Desaru Ostrich Farm. Please welcome Leah.
Assalamualaikum and good evening to my lecturer and my fellow friends. I am Nur Alia, 282485, sir.
English lah.
282485.
English 282425.
Astaghfirullahaladzim, sorry.
Astaghfirullahaladzim.
282485.
85, okay.
85.
Nur Alia binti Aman, is it?
Yes.
Okay.
Today I will talk about the Desaru Ostrich Farm. You will get to see more than 100 of ostriches. Visitors have the opportunity to get close and have some fun time with the ostriches. A taker of the ostriches will be your personal tour guide and guiding you throughout the farm. You can also feed the ostriches and even ride them if you want. The admission fee to the farm are RM12 for adults and RM8 for children. Before you leave, you can buy varieties of craft and product, just as decorative lamp, cake, or even at Orchard 8. Lastly, families and children, we get to learn the habitats of this animal. That is all about this interesting of a street farm. So next is Nadia. Night.
Hello, Assalamualaikum. Hello.
Yes. Hello.
Hi,
So
sir.
Nadia, can you turn on your camera while presenting? Forgot to mention this just now. While you are presenting, all of you, can you please turn on your camera? And after you have finished your turn, you can switch off your camera if you want to. Okay, thank you.
No problem.
Assalamualaikum. My
Salam.
name is Nur Nadia. My matric number is 2882679. And I would like to present about sorry. I would like to present about hilang. I would like to present about pig fruit at the Desaru Fruit Farm. Pick your own juicy fruit at the Desaru Fruit Farm. This 180 acres big tropical fruitland was named the best agrotourism site in Malaysia back in 2006 and offers a fun and educational experience for people of all ages. The farm was all sorts of varieties of fruits from jackfruit and to guavas, mangosteen, dragon fruit, and durian. You can even have a durian buffet during the durian season. Hop an ATV and explore the beautiful orchard and an exhilarating journey. You can even book a package with an English-speaking guide, paintball session, snacks, and lunch. And I will pass my next presenter to Alinda.
Hi, good evening.
Hi, good evening.
Okay, my name is Noralinda Binti Ghazali, 282484, and I'm presenting about Desaru Coast Adventure Water Park. Okay, at Desaru Coast Water Park, we had a fun of water park. They simply cannot leave Desaru Coast without the water park. Okay, at Desaru Water Park, you can spending at least half of a day and to feeling the adventures. It's friendly for family, for kids, and the water park house is at this Desaru Water Park is at the biggest wave pools. And the fact about the water park is that the missionary 3 acres ataupun or filled with over 4 million gallons of water. And at the Sun Water Park, you can get experience about there are two falls. No, there's a two falls. First, they had a Panawa Falls, like they had a swinging ship, and another one is about Panawa River. When you can enjoy with your family, your kids, and it's an exciting activities there. And that's all from our group. Thank you.
All right, thank you very much, Group 2. Okay, all right. I would like to have one question from members of the floor. Okay, one question from members of the floor. Because asking question is also part of the marking scheme. Q&A. Okay, one question for members of the floor. Can you scroll the what you call it, the brochure again slowly so that all of us can view? Okay. Wow, nicely done. I mean not that slow lah. Boleh turun bawah sikit. Okay.
Internet.
Alright, okay, one question, please.
Hello, hi.
Hello,
Yeah.
hi.
Yeah, I have a question. One question. Actually,
Okay.
how much is the price or cost to go to the place, the tickets, the night stay? How much is the Hard Rock Hotel, and something like that?
Alright, anyone can represent group 2 to answer. I mean anyone from group 2 lah, of course.
Where places you want to go?
Oh, it's not in a one package.
They're different package actually. Desaru Coast Adventure Water Park, but
How about Desaru Coast Adventure Water Park? How much for kids? How much for teenagers?
Okay, for water park, the latest price is 65 ringgit per head for adults and 50 ringgit for kids.
Okay, thank you.
Welcome.
Okay, thank you very much. Okay, good job on the brochure. Like the brochure very much. Okay. Alright, I would like to invite the next group, which is group 3. Group 3, Mr. Muhammad Adli, Mr.
Thank you, sir.
Umar. Okay, most welcome. Well done.
Thank you, sir.
Okay, most welcome. Cik Nur Salam. Okay, most welcome. And Miss Siti Rukaya. Alright, while presenting, can you turn on your camera? Right, while presenting. Doesn't have to be all four lah. Maksudnya, let's say mula-mula present ni siapa? Cik Adli dulu lah. Cik Adli buka lah kamera. And then the next presenter buka kamera pula. Okay, so who will be the first presenter? Introduce me your name and also your metric number. Okay? Sorry, dah start ke? Dah boleh start?
It's me. Give me 1 minute.
Okay.
A moment. Sorry, sir.
Okay. Don't forget to share your brochure with all of us. Okay? Share your screen. Buatlah body gesture sikit, body language sikit, tangan macam mana, muka macam mana. Ada markah ni for body language ni.
Saya tak sebut pun tadi.
Sebut, ada sebut. Baru sedar, baru boleh buka kamera.
Tak ada.
Ada. Nak present balik? Boleh je.
Tak apa, thank you.
Tak boleh buka.
Tak ada, tak apalah.
Okay.
Can everyone see my screen right now?
Alright, yes, we can.
And is my camera turned on?
Yes, I can see your face.
Thank you.
Alright, most welcome.
Okay. So, Assalamualaikum and good day, everyone. Today, our group will present our brochure on traveling.
Tak apa-apa dengar lah, Boma.
Hello?
Okay, clear.
Tadi dia ke dalam sikit.
Okay.
Okay.
So, start again. Okay, Assalamualaikum and good day, everyone. Today, our group will present our brochure on traveling. So, to start it off, let me introduce myself and my group members. So, I am Umar Muhammad Shukri, metric number 282579. And with me, my lineup, Salam, Mr. Adli, and Kaya. So, well, initially, we chose to make a travel brochure on Sempurna Island in Sabah.
Umar, can you turn on your camera? Right, Umar, right?
Uh-huh.
Are you able to turn on your camera?
Sorry, because I'm struggling with the phone. Just now
Oh, okay.
I turn on my camera, but when I share the screen, I don't know what's happening.
It will replace your view. What about the other group members? Can they help you to view the brochure? Boleh ke?
Yeah, I think that's a good idea. So I will stop sharing, and my other group member will
Share their screen.
yeah. So
Yes, okay.
so I
Because I
can turn
think
on
they
my
are with
camera.
laptop. Those who are with laptop, can you help Umar to share your screen and show your brochure, while Umar can show his face and expression and body language and everything.
I'm
Okay?
sorry, sir. It's a big hiccup.
Okay, don't worry. Okay, no problem. We still have time.
So I'm on. Am I on the camera right now?
Ah, yes. Okay, we can
Thank
see
you.
you. All right. We cannot, but the brochure is not in yet.
So so who's going to present the PowerPoint? Mr. Adli, can you help me out?
Abang Mas, speaker tak dengar sangat.
Hello, Mr. Adli, can you help me out?
While Mr. Omar is presenting, yang lain tak perlu buka kamera lagi pun tak apa. When it comes to your turn, then you can turn on your camera because sometimes I know it will consume your data and everything. So when it is your turn, then you open up the camera and you present. Dia dah habis your turn, and then yes.
Okay, nampak. Okay, thank you,
Right, you
Mr.
can
Adli.
see our screen. Thank you.
So Mr. Adli, my friend, is sharing the screen.
Okay, thank you very much. I can see. All right, very good, very clear.
Okay, but about my voice, can everyone hear me clearly?
Yes, I do. What about the others?
Thank you.
Yes, okay.
So so next screen, the next one, screen on brochure. All right, thank you. So well, initially we chose to make a travel brochure on Sepona Island, but then we changed it to a place called Kampung Batu Putih or the Whitestone Village, which is situated in Kinabalu and Sabah. As we think that not many of us know about this place yet compared to Semporna. So we also think that we could play our small part in promoting this homestay vacation as a means to contribute to our country's tourism industry. Most importantly, we find this place interesting as it has won a global award recently on Best Tourism Villages category. It's a world award. So without further ado, I would like to invite my friend, Ms. Kaya or Siti Rokaya, to introduce this place of interest. For your information, actually, Ms. Kaya live there, and okay, I will pass the floor to her. Please, Ms. Kaya.
Okay. Everyone can see me? Hello?
Yes.
Okay, thank you.
Yes,
Okay,
yes, yes.
okay, thanks, Mr. Omar, for your explanation. Okay, I'm Siti Rokaya Ali. For my matrix number is 289220, and today I would like to present what Mr. Omar tell lah. Okay, but before I start, let me tell you the definition of a homestay. Homestay is noun and it means holiday or other period abroad spent staying in the home of a local family. So as in Sabah, homestays provide a unique opportunity to experience the way of life of local people, they especially with the indigenous and traditional cultures. So visitors too will experience it in such environment as authentic, comfortable, and homely setting as it could be. The Misowale village homestay is located in Kinabatangan, Sabah, about 1 hour into the rural area from Sandakan City. So this homestay program is based at the Kopel office in Mengaris village. Kopel is the short for the Batu Putih Community Ecotourism Cooperative. Kopel established now for almost 10 years. Kopel was set up to create economic value and appreciation of the rich rainforest of the area with a hope for a sustainable future for the people of the Lower Kinabatangan Sabah. So now, Mr. Adli, our next presenter, will tell us more. Thank you.
Okay, thank Ms. Kaya. Right, I am Muhammad Adli, number matric 276580. Okay, for our information, the community here mainly rely on agriculture activity, specifically oil palm to earn a living. But now there are more than 35 families participating in the homestay program as a means of their income. Each of the home is unique. Some homes are large and modern by rural village standard, while other is the traditional one may look rustic due to aging. After all, this is what homestay mean, to let the guests experience the way of life of the local. Even there are village houses, but visitor would not have to do it outside like the old days, as whole home now come with internal bathroom to cater the visitor need and comfort. Guests also will stay in separate room in the house. For meal, guests will be served with traditional local food and the activities such as cooking the traditional food, taking part in the community sports such as volleyball. They can try farm activity as a part of the experience and may have to chance to encounter with the wildlife like proboscis monkey in the surrounding forest. Okay, now I pass to my friend Salam to inform us on the cave. Salam.
Okay, thanks, Mr. Adli. Okay, my name is Nur Salam bin Azamuddin. My number matrix 282675. Okay, before I start, I will to inform you, sir. Actually, right now I'm working at Kustase, so I'm really sorry if my background is so will be disturb my presentation. I'm so really sorry about that. Okay, back to presentation. Thanks, Mr. Adli. All right. Agop Batu Tuluk Cave is 2 kilometers north of Batu Putih Bridge. There are 3 caves here, which are Agop Sawat, or the upper cave, Agop Lintanga, or the middle cave, and Agop Suriba, or the lower cave. This cave used to serve as the final resting place of the dead who were the ancestors of the Orang Sungai. The cave contains 125 ancient log coffins, which are said to be as old as 900 years. This site is one of the most important archaeological sites in Sabah. Okay, to reach this cave, one has to take a steep wooden staircase, 40-meter high. From top, you can see the wide area of palm oil plantation and Kinabatangan's river. However, of the 3 caves, only 2 are open to the public. There is a small museum which details the history of cave burials in the Kinabatangan area and showcase some funeral objects found in the cave, as well as splendid example of ornate ironwood coffin. Okay, thank you. That's all for me, and back to Mr. Omar to wrap up our presentation today.
All right, thank you, Mr. Salam. Now for the last place of interest while you are here is the Tungok Eco Camp, or in short, it is called TREC, TREC. Okay, it's located 15 minutes downriver from the small village of Batu Puteh. This simple eco camp is the only lodging on the whole river that is inside of a forest reserve. It was designed with the rainforest in mind and to have the least impact on the area where it lies. Wildlife is abundant around the eco camp and along the river. So your daily forest walks and river trips will offer incredible insight into the lowland rainforest of the Kinabatangan. Track is run as part of the Batu Puteh Community Ecotourism, or in short known as COPEL, which is an ecotourism community-based cooperative that was started in 1996 by a dedicated group from the villagers of Batu Puteh. So their goal was to create an alternative form of income for the local people, while at the same time rehabilitating the damaged ecosystem in the area caused by deforestation, so protecting the remaining rainforest and preserving the local indigenous culture. So that's all. But if anyone here interested and would like to experience parts of Sabah, you can contact our friend here, Miss Kaya, for further information. And now I open the floor for questions. Thank you.
All right, thank you. Question please from members of the floor.
Hello,
Question
hi.
anyone? Hello, hi. Okay, please.
Okay. I would like to ask, okay, what is the total expenditure if one to travel from Kuala Lumpur to Sabah and experience all that you mentioned all about?
Can I have Miss Kaya to take the question? Thank you. The expenses, the total from Kuala Lumpur flight to Sabah until one can reach to Batu Puteh.
Okay, thank you for the question from the viewers. Okay, now if you want to know how price you need from Kuala Lumpur when to here, this is up to you ticket firstly, and this is a package also from Kota Kinabalu or Sandakan City when the Tungok. It's only that. But ticket from Kuala Lumpur when to the Sabah is up to you. It's your budget, your own budget. But if you went to the Sabah ecotourism, you can contact the corporate office for arrange you booking. Thank you.
Around how much, Miss Kaya? Around how much? Like
estimation.
500. Yeah.
Okay. Around how much come here is like almost 200 or 300 only. That's include all of beds, homestay, eat, overall lah. Thank you. Any question?
Inbound expenditure. It's not including the tickets from Kuala Lumpur, isn't it?
Sorry?
It's not including the flight ticket from Kuala Lumpur.
Yes.
Okay, thank you very much.
Okay.
Quite affordable, right? If you say 200, maybe spend a day in Kampung Batu Puteh, right? Not including ticket from KL. Okay, thank you very much. Group 3, Mr. Ali, Mr. Umar, Mr. Salam, and Ms. Kaya. Very good presentation, very good brochure as well. Okay, thank you. All right,
Thank
now
you, sir.
let's move on. Okay, most welcome.
Thank you very much, sir. Thank you.
Most welcome.
Thank you, sir.
All right, most welcome. So let's move on to group 4, consisting of Mr. Ashraf, Mr. Shuko, Mr. Hisham, and Mr. Mustafa Kamal. All right. So don't forget while you are presenting, please show your faces. All right. And also share the screen for us to view your brochure. And the rest of you bear in mind that while they are presenting, please listen and prepare a question for you to ask. Okay. This is also a way for you to help your friends to get marks or increase their marks by asking question and having them to answer the question. Thank you.
Okay, can you see it?
Yes, clear. Your group escape. Wow, benign.
Okay, Assalamualaikum and good evening everyone. Wait, put my camera.
For Mr. Shuko, is it speaking?
Okay, yeah.
All right. Okay. Yes.
Okay, Assalamualaikum and good evening everyone. So, my name is Muhammad Syukur bin Syariat. Metric number 282329. Our group doing a brochure about Malaysia. So the place we choose to do is Escape Penang, which is located at Teluk Bahang, Penang, Malaysia. So simple background about the Escape. Escape is owned and operated by Sim Leisure Group, an internationally renowned theme park designer and builder, PLC listed on Singapore Exchange. The founder is Mr. Sim Chu Kang, was born and raised on this island. Okay. So before we move on to all the activities and the price of the ticket, I will explain about the general info. Before you go to this place, you must know what you must wear and cannot wear to this place. So there's two adventure park, which is wet and dry. So for the water play clothing policy, you must wear board short or swim arm, rash guards or softwear, bikinis or tinkinis, one-piece swimsuits, swim diapers, Muslim swimwear, swim jammers or brief, compression pants is prohibited, sport short is prohibited, t-shirt and jersey also prohibited, and many more. So for the adventure play clothing, you must wear sport shoes, sneakers, and closed-toe sandal. You cannot wear slippers or open-toed sandals. If you forgot to bring, you can rent at the place, which is available as low as 10 ringgit. So for the activities, we pass to Mr. Mustafa Kamal to explain about all the activities that Escape Penang have. Thank you.
Oh, we cannot hear you. Maybe your mic is muted.
Okay.
All right. Okay.
Right. Thank you very much, Mr. Shuko, for the nice introductions of yours. So, well, hello, good evening, everybody. How's things? All right. So, before we move on to the activities, which is we do have here in Escape Penang, I will introduce myself. My name first. My name is Mustafa Kamal bin Zakaria. Metric number 282406. Okay, so let us move on to our activities that we can do here in Escape Penang. Well, actually, there's a whole bunch of activities that we might do here. If it is represented by numbers, the total activities that we have here is around like 40 numbers of activities. So in just single day, you definitely cannot try everything. All right, so it might take you maybe a week there. We will try spending a week there. You can try everything, every single activities that they offer here. So one of the activities that we have here is we name it as an airbag. There's an aero bag, AK splash, Ethan's jump, chairlift, banana flip, escape club, family trail, and there's a whole bunch of others. But the main attraction here in Escape Penang is the one and only the longest water slide in the whole wide world. I repeat, the longest water slide in the whole wide world. And in fact, it has been recorded in the Guinness World of Records, which is the longest water slide, which is the longest in the world, which is the length of 1.1 kilometer, the length. So can you imagine how long does this water slide is? So maybe you will be spending around, circling around on the escape park, enjoying the what it's like with 1.1 kilometer. So I believe that you will spend there for about like maybe 15 minutes or 10 minutes, something like that. So enjoy all the splashy water all over your face, enjoying your time with your families and related members as well. So this, for me, I personally saying that this activity is the longest what is like being offered here. It's a must to try. As a Malaysian, we're gonna have proud to be we have this kind of facilities and this kind of interesting activities being offered here. So as a Malaysian, we are very proud of it. So for me to explain all of the activities here, so you're gonna take like maybe more than 1 day exactly, right? So I just only specify on the main attraction on these activities here. So without further ado, let's move on to our next presenter, which is Mr. Hisham. Over to you, Mr. Hisham.
Yes, hello.
Hello, hello.
Can you hear me?
Yes, but I cannot see you.
Hello.
Yes, we
you
can
hear
hear
me?
you. We can hear you clearly, but we cannot see you.
May I request, let me open the video first because my connection here is very poor.
Okay.
I already opened my video. You see me? Hello?
No, we cannot see you.
Still can't see you, Mr. Hisham.
Maybe your connection is quite poor over there.
Huh?
Maybe your connection. All right, we can see you right now.
Can you see me,
Okay.
sir?
Yes.
Hello?
Clearly, yes, we can see you right now.
Hello?
Hello. Can
Okay,
you
yeah?
hear us? Hello.
Yeah, hello.
All right. Okay.
Maybe the network
Hello,
not so
yeah.
stable.
Hello?
Hello.
Yeah. Just
You may continue.
Okay. All right, my name
Right.
is Muhammad Isham bin Zakaria, and my metric numbers is 282230. So, what my friend already talked about activities. Apart, so I'm not introduced about. I'm not representing about escape, but I just tell you about the Escape Penang also have a base camp that provide 2 days and 1 night deals. So this is valid until 1st January of 2022. So the price is 178 per big kid. Big kid is around 13 years old to 60 years old. So the price for the junior kid 118 ringgit. The age is 4 to 12. So the rent for a 10 is only 20 ringgit per night. It can fit for 2 person. Okay. For the base camp is a outdoor activity where the participate can sleep in a tent. Base camp is a fence area of Escape Penang with 24 hours securities, and the walkways are eliminated. The base camp pitch do not have electricity, but lockers with electrical socket for charging mobile phones and other mobile devices are available at the reception. Okay, if you try try to
No voice, Hisham.
Hello, Mr. Sham.
check-in
Oh.
is 2 p.m. at the first day. Hello.
Hello, yes. Okay. Maybe you can switch off your camera because I think it's affecting your connection. We can rely on your voice only. Okay. So we try that.
Okay, sir.
All right. Okay.
For base camp check-ins is about 2 p.m. at the first day. Before that, you may play at the Escape Penang before you check in at the base camp. For the check-out, it's around 12 p.m. And after that, you also can play the Escape Penang until the park closes at 6 p.m. All right. For guests, may bring their own food to the base camp if they would like to cook or eat at their campsite. All right. Escape Penang also remind that outside food and drinks are not allowed in the park. Okay, for Escape Penang and Base Camp combo tickets include following for 2 days pass to Escape Penang is about sorry. Your Escape Penang and Base Camp combo tickets include the following: second day pass to Escape Penang, BBQ area, shower and toilet facilities, and Wi-Fi access. Right. You also may bring your own tent with no extra charge. If you want to rent a tent, it's only a 20 ringgit per person. What to bring if you have a base camp? You have to bring your own food and drinks, basic bedding and pillows, like inflatable or collapsible camp bed, air mattress, towels, toiletries, batteries, mobile device chargers, charging power, and comfortable shoes. This all have to bring if you are in base camp. So they also remind not to bring a valuable, including a jewelry. So that's it about base camp. Please move on to Mr. Ashraf.
Hello.
Mr. Ashraf.
Right. Thank you, Mr. Hisham. Assalamualaikum and very good evening. My name is Muhammad bin Isa. My street number is 282341. And for my part, I will be explaining about the price or the ticket section. So the ticket payment for Escape Penang theme park is made according to the age category and type of package taken. However, you are encouraged to book tickets online to get a 30% discount on the original price. So it is much cheaper compare if you pay at the counter. For the age category, Escape Penang theme park use 4 separate terms to divide the age category of the visitors. The name of the 4 categories is Future Kid category for age 0 to 3 years old, Junior Kid for visitor age 4 to 12 years old, Big Kid category for visitors age 13 to 60 years old, and Super Kid category for visitors aged 61 to 100 years old. As for the package type, there are 6 packages offered. That is family and friends package, school group package, team building package, travel agent package, base camp package, and hotel combo deal package. So you must comply with the conditions set before you can pay according to type of the package. So the first one is the family and friends package. There is no charge for the future kid and super kid age categories if he is accompanied by a paying customer. For the junior kid category, a total of 111 ringgit is charged, while tickets for big kid category is 167 ringgit for that category. So the next package is the school package. So for this package, there is no charge for the future kid and super kid and teacher age category. For junior kids, a fee of only 48 ringgit is charged, while tickets for the big category in this package have already sold out. So the next one is we move on to the team building package. Same as before, there is no charge for the future kid and super kid age categories if it is accompanied by a paying customer. For the junior kid category, a total of 111 ringgit is charged, while the big kid category ticket has also run out. Next, the base camp package, as mentioned by Mr. Hisham before this. As usual, no fee is charged for the future kid and super kid age category. And for the junior kid category, a total of 118 ringgit is charged, while tickets for a big kid category is 178 ringgit. And the last one is the hotel combo deal package. When using this hotel, you can get an offer of 99 ringgit per night for accommodation at the Travelodge Georgetown Penang Hotel, in addition to paying 111 ringgit for the junior kid category and 167 ringgit for the big kid category. So, and no fee is charged for the future kid category. So that's a very brief explanation about the ticket payment and packages offered, as I mentioned before. So for more information, you can visit the website at www.ticket2u.com.my/escape or email to info@escape.my. So I think that's all for this afternoon group presentation. We apologize for any shortcomings on our part in this presentation. We now move to Q&A session. Thank you.
All right, thank you very much. Very good, very well done. Okay, Q&A session. Question for members of the floor.
Hello, Assalamualaikum.
Waalaikumsalam.
Yeah, hi. My name is Muhammad Habibullah. I just want to ask one question. Since it is currently a rainy season, mostly in all part of our country, and the activities that you guys mentioned in this estate is an outdoor activities mostly. So I just want to ask, what if it's raining? Is there any other activities that we can do here? I mean, any other attraction that we can enjoy? Thank you. That's all.
All right, thank you.
Okay, hello. Hi, thank you for the question. So if raining or it's like raining season right now, there's no indoor activities that this place offered for the visitors.
So what will happen if they have already paid the ticket? Do you have any idea?
Either postpone to any other dates. Depends on the situation.
Will there be any reimbursement?
No.
No. Oh, take it or leave it.
Yeah.
All right. Okay. Thank you.
Okay,
Thank you very much, Group 4.
Thank you, sir.
All right. Most welcome. All right. So let's continue to group number 4. Sorry, not group number 4. The next group, which is Group 5. So after Group 5 presented, we're going to have a short break, all right? A short toilet break after Group 5. Okay. So Group 5 will be Mr. Hairul Azmir, Mr. Hafiz, Mr. Rizal, and Miss Charliza. Group 5.
Okay,
Floor is yours.
Okay, let's begin.
All right. Can you show your brochure? Share your
hold on.
screen. Okay. And also when you are presenting, show your camera as well while you are presenting. Okay. Ay, cantik-cantik je semua brochure ni. Kau ambil website ni.
How do I open the camera?
Just joking.
Hold on. Okay.
All right, okay.
All right. Okay, Assalamualaikum and good afternoon. I'm Muhammad Hafiz bin Yaakob from Group 5.
Encik Hafiz, can you show us your camera as well?
Oh,
Show us your face.
I already
Okay.
on the camera.
Oh, maybe because of. All right. Okay. We can see you right now. Okay. Yes.
So our group is the group number 5. It's me, Hafiz bin Yaakob, matrix number 282276. And then we have Miss Charliza, Mr. Rizal, and Mr. Azmin. So as you all can see here, our brochure for this subject, and we choose Langkawi Island, Road of Kedah, because of the beaches, food, mountains, mangrove forest, waterfall, and other stunning natural wonders. And also, as you can see here, we have the eagle icon here. Well, eagle icon it symbolizes the Langkawi Island. Well, of course, it also symbolizes an eagle that is flying high and represents the future economy as it's booming. So for education and learning purpose, choose 8 attractions from the places in Langkawi. So we divided all the 8 places by 4 members. So every 2 members will explain 2 attractions. Starting from me, I will start with the Eagle Square. Well, Eagle Square is the iconic landmark of Langkawi Island. No trip is considered complete without checking in at this large eagle monument. The site is usually crowded with travelers taking their perfect shot, especially those who visit the island the first time. Eagle Square also being referred as Dataran Lang, which is how the locals refer. Large eagle statue faces the sea and is seated on a star-shaped platform. Besides taking picture with it, you can also enjoy the sea. Well, who knows, you might spot some seagulls hunting for their food. Behind the statue will be a huge plaza, a place most of the travelers can rest their feet for starting their adventure here on this island. Next, we have the Langkawi Cable Car. Langkawi Cable Car is also one of the Langkawi tourist attractions. It's the highest cable car of Mount Manchinjang. You wish to hit over here?
Hafiz, we're losing you.
Okay, can you hear me?
Maybe you can switch off your camera. I think it's
Okay.
affecting your audio. Okay.
Okay, sorry, hold on.
All right. Okay. I'm afraid it might be affecting your audio as well. Okay. Can you try now?
Can you hear me?
All right. Okay. Clear.
I was on the Langkawi Skycap now. So
okay.
The Langkawi Skycap is also the cable car is also known as Langkawi Skycap. It is the steepest cable car line. It will take around 15 minutes traveling from the bottom to top. So from the mountain to the middle station, Skycap will take you on a scenic ride 100 meters above sea level, covering over 1,700 meters in distance. And once you reach the station, you'll alight and make a short walk. The best way to beauty Langkawi is when you are 708 meters above sea level. So that's all from me. I will pass to my next friend, that is Miss Shariza, for the next 2 attractions. Miss Shariza?
Okay. Thank you, Mr.
Hold on. I would like to change the brochure. Sorry, for the next. Sorry,
Okay.
Okay, can you guys see the next brochure?
Yes. Okay.
Okay.
Not yet.
Continue.
Yes.
Okay, thank you, Mr. Hafiz. Assalamualaikum and good evening to all of you. My name is Liza and my metric number is 282728. Okay, I will explain to you about underwater world. Okay. Underwater world, Langkawi features more than 200 freshwater and seawater creatures. Every section in this aquarium is connected with clear passage of tube, which visitors get to view this creature in 180 degrees. The view from bottom to top is truly mesmerizing. Besides, there is also a 3D theater for those who wish to get close up with some of the aquatic life. If you bring along your little one, be sure to visit here as this place can be educational for them, also for family bonding. Okay, next is Mangrove Tower, Kilim, at Kampung Kilim. Kilim Geopark spread over 100 square kilometers. Besides observing the spectacular mangrove habitat, you will also notice that there are quite a number of faunas within. The main attraction here will be the floating restaurant, where travelers can experience dining on the sea with lush green of mangrove trees as backdrop. This place can be accessed on the east side of Langkawi Island, as is usually crowded with traveler. Okay. Next, for the next two attraction, I would like to invite Mr. Rizal.
Test. Is it can hear me?
Yes, we can hear and we see you. Okay.
Okay. Thanks, Mas Shaliza. Assalamualaikum and good evening to all of you. My name is Rizal and my meeting number 282518. Okay, I will do explanation for the another two attraction, which is Telaga 7 Waterfall and Langkawi Sky Bridge. Okay, let's check it out at Telaga 7 Waterfall. If you are, I think Azan, right? Can we continue?
Is it Azan?
Is it Azan? Shall we stop?
At your place, not mine.
Oh, please don't mind. I just
Yours?
continue,
Alright, okay.
Okay, let's check it out at Telaga 7 Waterfall. If you are into a spectacular natural landscape, this waterfall can be accessed easily at the Telaga Harbour Park and is known as the Seven Well of Waterfall. Telaga 7 Waterfall is a more visited tourist attraction in Langkawi Island. This is a beautiful site you can visit for free. There are 7 pools which are connected to each other. The pools are filled with water from Mount Mat Chincang. If you wish to visit here, be conscious about the slippery rock. Okay, another one attraction is a Langkawi Sky Bridge. Except for visiting the iconic Inga Square, Langkawi Island has also one of the must-visit tourist attraction, which is in the Langkawi Sky Bridge. This attraction is considered quite a new attraction here on the island as a crowded with travelers and locals most of the time. The reason why Langkawi Sky Bridge is one of the hot spots in Langkawi Island is that you can enjoy the panoramic view of the whole island in one place while strolling around at this platform 360 meters above the sea level. The bridge spans over 1,285 meters and is open to the public since 2005. If you are traveling to Langkawi Island, it's a no-wait time. Be sure to have your travel photo here. That's all for me. For the next two attraction, I would like to invite Mr. Azman. Thank you. Mr. Azman.
Okay, thank you, Mr.
Azman,
Rizal.
are you here?
Hello?
Hello, hi. Okay.
It's okay. Hello?
Hello, yes. We
Okay.
can see and we can hear you.
Thank you, Mr. Rizal. I'm Harun Azmi bin Halim. Student number 282188. I would like to present about a beach and island. Explore the beach and island. Spread around Langkawi Island. Some of the must-visit beach include Pantai Chenang Beach, Pantai Tengah Beach, Pantai Kok Beach, and most visited Black Sand Beach. Of course, there are still plenty of beach you can explore here in Langkawi.
Most of them are well equipped with plenty of beach activity, such as trailing, water sport, and volleyball by the beach. While for the island in Langkawi, most of them are suitable for those who like to explore underneath the water in Langkawi. And Langkawi have to bird paradise. Langkawi Wildlife Park and Bird Paradise house most of the wildlife here in island. This wildlife park spread over 5.5 hectare and land and grounded by proper insular. Hidden tower are visible here. If it the first time you visit here, it's a suggestion to have the guardian tower of the staff. We explain to you what species are you most likely to see in the natural behavior. This place can be educational for the both adult and the children. So if you can bring your family along, which might not want to miss the park during your visit to the Langkawi. Finally, it must be said that Langkawi is one of the most beautifully granting island in the Malaysia, if not to the world, which something for everyone. The Magnificent Island is the perfect holiday traveling destination for the whole family, couple, and the building adventure. And in some of the fitness culture, food and landscape is the one of paradise to miss. Thank you.
Alright, right now, the call of Azan is currently in the air, so I would like to. We're gonna have our 5 minutes break first, and then we continue with Q&A and the next group. Okay?
Okay.
Alright. Yeah. Alright. Thank you. Do not leave the session. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna go for toilet break lah. Okay. Thank you. All right, hello. Hi, everyone. So we're back. Is everyone in?
Yep.
All right, okay. So we stop at Mr. Hairul, right? Okay, so Q&A. Q&A for group 5. Question from the floor? Q&A for group 5?
So did you hear us clear just now, or is it there's any hiccups or
I
distortion?
did. For your part, and in the beginning when you switch on your camera, it was a bit. It was the sound was a bit, here and there. But then when you switch off your camera, then we can hear you clearly. I think
Okay, sorry
sometimes,
about
right, some of the cases because of the internet connection. So when
Yeah.
they speak while playing the camera, they will cause a bit of distraction in the sound. But when they turn off the camera, then it will be clear. But don't worry, all right. I've already got all the points that you have delivered just now. Right now is the Q&A session for your group, so we're still waiting. Q&A from the audience, please, members of the floor, friends.
Any question?
Question? You must have question. If you're not giving any, yes, please. Oh yes.
Can I know if we can have like we pay like one amount and agent can settle it for us if we can go Eagle Square, Sky Cap, Langkawi Sky Cap and other place that you mentioned.
Oh, okay. Thank you for the question. Well, I understand your question,
You
but
understand?
from what our group represent is the attractions
Okay.
in the Langkawi. So for your question, I think it's best if there is any tour guide that offers package like the whole tour of the Langkawi, everything, and then I'm sure there will be a price. I'm sure there are a lot of packages that are being offered for everyone that wants to go to Langkawi. Yeah, I think that something from your question is. Hello?
Hello, yes.
Yeah, did you get my answer?
So did you mention that there are agents who provide
Yeah, I'm sure.
packages for those who are coming to Langkawi?
Yeah, I'm sure there are agents, a lot of agents and packages provided for a lot of for every aspect of people or what budget that they want for their holidays in Langkawi.
So let's say, what about if they are coming, estimation of budget if they are just looking for homestay and also a car to travel with?
Well, if we want to talk about the in particular of budget for the homestay and cars, well, it still depends on how many days they want to stay and how many people and what what kind of activities they are into. Well, for homestays in Langkawi, actually can get around, I think, as low as like for motels, like 20 to homes, around 100 plus and 200 plus. And for the vehicle rent, there are a lot of vehicle to rent in Langkawi, including small size to the larger size, such as if I'm not mistaken, we can get Axia around Ringgit, and if you have a larger family like Avanza, you can get around 120 to 180. Well, it depends on the off peak hour or on the peak hour. Yeah, that's sum it all, I think.
All right. All right. Okay. Thank you, Group 5. Sorry, Group 5. Yeah. So,
Yeah,
thank you,
Group
Group 5,
five.
for your presentation. All right. Good job. Okay. Thank you very much. So now let's move on to the next group, which is Group 6, consisting of Mr. Haziq Shazwan, Mr. Muhammad Akhir, Mr. Muhammad Ruzaimi, and Mr. Kushairi.
Yes.
Floor is
Yes,
yours.
sir. Alright. Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. Before that, Haziq, can you... Oh, sorry, Akhir.
Akhir.
Okay. For the first page, the name of the four of us. Alright. Okay. Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. A very good evening to Mr. Wan Yusof and the members of the class. So today we are from Group 6. We're presenting variety foods, the must-eat foods in Malaysia. And we will list a few of it. And of course, my name is Muhammad Ruzaimi bin Azhar, matrix number 282391. Then, okay, let's go to the first food. Go to the first slide. Next, okay. All right. So today we will talk about the most favorite food in Malaysia. Actually, we have tons of it, but then for today's presentation, we will list 5 of it. And for my part is actually to present for Asam Pedas. So for Asam Pedas, this is a must-eat food in Malaysia. And I recommend you to try in Melaka. Then the locally call it asam pedas there lah in Melaka. So the sourness traditionally comes from sour, tamarind, and spicy, and of course use the fresh of the chili peppers. So it's for the name like asam in Malay is asam pedas it calls hot and spicy. So the locals like to have this food by just having a plate of white rice, the soup containing some type of saltwater fish, and a side dish of fresh herbs with a mash of chili dip or sambal belacan. So the price is not standard according to the type of the dishes and size, and of course according to the restaurant that you go, but it is worth to buy for the taste and of course the experiences. So once you reach Melaka, come over to the Asam Pedas Pasar Borong in Batu Berendam. The other it's Asam Pedas Pakman Bukit Katil and Asam Pedas Station in Bukit Katil, and a few more famous Asam Pedas to enjoy. And this is must-eat food in Malaysia. So that's all for me for Asam Pedas, and over to my team. Hello.
Hello, yes.
Next, team.
Next presenter.
Hold on,
Oh, sorry, sir, because Akhil just now is controlling the present. Can you... okay.
Okay. You hear my voice?
All right, clear.
Okay, let's go to another food. It's a nasi kandar kayu. Okay, so nasi kandar had its humble origin in Penang Island, one of Malaysia's key tourist island up north. What does nasi kandar means? So nasi kandar means rice in Malay, while nakanda refers to a formidable stick that is slung across one's shoulder to carry heavy objects,
securely hung on both ends of the stick. Nasi kandar was therefore coined to lend meaning to the way in which this local range of delightful Malaysian curry option was sold in the village since the immemorial. Over the years, nasi kandar has evolved into a far more exciting variety of dishes and has gained so much popularity that nasi kandar restaurants may today be found all over Malaysia. Albeit not all such restaurants have had their origin in Penang, but as the saying goes, copying is the best from flattery. So, endorsement from the regular patron is made origin Penang kayu, synonym with nasi kandar, while nasi kandar spearheads the signature dish menu are the mouth-watering fried and hot plate dishes such a great variety of fresh roti and hot and spicy authentic dish that tickles your adventurous taste buds must not be missed. So if you guys come to holiday in Penang, you must try this nasi kandar kayu lah. It's very delicious. Okay, so that's all from me. I pass to other person to take a session. Aziz.
Okay, yeah, Ahi, thank you, Ahi. So, I continue to nasi bambu. Okay, nasi bambu also is the best place food in Perak. Firstly, I start about sorry. Okay, I start first with introduction of nasi bambu. Okay, first thing, nasi bambu is deserved traditional community cuisine that often gets attention. The restaurant opened around 2016 with a unique restaurant, original and distinct trademark. The specialty of this restaurant is cook rice using a bamboo. In fact, this restaurant also has more than 100 type of side dishes. After that, the restaurant environment and concept for nasi bambu is the restaurant was a bit dark and dim. The lighting is a bit less, and each space is filled with a dining table from a front door to the back. So the concept of nasi bambu restaurants is concept same to a food court, where in this restaurant there have a small stalls with a various type dishes of food, while the theme of the cuisine is that most of the dishes served are village style cuisine. Among the examples of foods are various type of grilled seafood, smoked lamb cooked with chili, and many others. So overall, this restaurant is the one of the most crowded place for visitors. The food served is also interesting and have a good tasty, and the price also is worth it. That's all.
Okay, so next.
Hi, good evening. My name Muhammad Kushairi, metric number 2893337. Explain about Gobang Maju Patin Restaurant. Gobang Maju Patin Restaurant is located at Jalan Triang Temeloh, Pahang, and has set up its Kuantan branch in Jalan Tanjung Lumpur, Kampung Peramu Hulu, for all Kuantanists to enjoy. This restaurant is very famous throughout Malaysia, and the main menu here is tempoyak kerosene with various type of fish. tempoyak is a unique Malay dish and actually make from ferment durian flesh with salt with the durian flesh will be added with salt and will be put in room temperature for a couple of days for ferment. The tempoyak will usually cook with fish, but you don't really get too much taste of the durian. It is a self-service restaurant and the food is cooked and served on the tray. Then you will pay based on what you pick. The second one is ayam bakar pasu telengkuk. This is not a new Malaysian food. It has been around for years and located at Batu 8 Teluk Kemang Portison, which is very strategic as it is located in front of the beach, and the main special menu at this stall is that they serve the potted grilled chicken rice. The method of cooking chicken is in this restaurant is quite unique and it's interesting, making the chicken taste like smoked BBQ chicken. Each chicken is roasted using a covered pot. Chicken that has been marinated and rubbed with secret spice is put in a cover pot and roasted using charcoal. The combination of charcoal smoke and roasted chicken spice have very appetizing smell. The unique cooking method make the grilled chicken taste better. So the conclusion, Malaysia has various type of interesting food dishes, especially Malay food, and suitable to enjoy by every race.
Okay,
So
thank you.
that's all.
That's all.
Chris.
Thank you.
That's all from us. Now we may move to the Q&A session.
Okay, we open the floors for Q&A.
Okay, other than nasi kandar kayu, is there any best nasi kandar can we find at Penang? Thank you.
Okay. Thanks for the question. We may know a few places other than that nasi kandar kayu. You may go to you may you better I think you better than this. You know more nasi kandar. I think nasi kandar Rafi.
Yes.
I'm not sure where is
Nasi kandar Rafi,
location, but
also nasi
in
kandar.
Bukit Jelutong, if I'm not
Yes,
mistaken.
nasi kandar Bukit Jelutong.
Din
Also the most.
Jelutong.
Yes.
Din Jelutong also
Rafi
nice.
Pulau Tikus, I think.
Yes, Rafi Pulau was very delicious. More cheap than nasi kandar Penang kayu lah, because nasi kandar Penang kayu is very expensive, quite expensive.
But the food is nice.
Yes, but
the
food
experience is good.
So answer
Thank you.
this question.
Hi,
Yeah,
I have
thank
a
you.
question.
Okay. Question
So,
about food.
for the group member or group 6, where do you suggest in KL for this kind of food? Which one you
You
recommend?
nasi kandar Pelita.
Mhm.
Pelita near the KLCC next to BSN. In near the KLCC, or you might go to this I forgot the name also, but one is Gombak. If I'm not mistaken, Mr. Hafiz is asking, right?
Yes, it's me.
Okay, I know you. Okay, later we go.
Okay, sure,
Around
we
here
go.
in KL.
Thank you.
All right, thank you very much, Group 6. Okay, well done.
Okay.
All right, most welcome. Right, we're going to continue with the next. Okay, most welcome. Let's continue with the next group, which is Group 7. Okay, Group 7. Mr. Ahmad Uzaifa, Miss Masida, Miss Nur Azlin, Mr. Nasruddin, and Mr. Hasnul Faizi. Group 7. Floor is yours.
Okay, hold on.
Okay.
Okay, Assalamualaikum everyone. Okay, hold on. Okay, Assalamualaikum everyone. We are from Group 7 and my name is Ahmad Uzaifa bin Abdul Halim. So today we are going to present about our brochure which is a dream holiday at Hulu Langat, Selangor. Okay. So Hulu Langat is especially known
Sorry,
for
Mr. Uzaifa.
yeah.
Can you show us your brochure? It's not viewing.
Oh really? Sorry. Hold on.
Okay. Share your screen.
Yeah. Sorry, because this is my first time doing presentations. Okay, can you see?
All right, okay. Clear. Thank you.
Okay, I'm going to start again. Okay, so we are from Group 7 and today we are going to present about our brochure which is a dream holiday at Hulu Langat, Selangor. Okay, Hulu Langat is especially known for its natural attraction. There are a lot of things to do in Hulu Langat include hiking, jungle trekking, rivers and waterfalls. Okay, for your more info, Hulu Langat is Selangor's easternmost district. It is located near the edges of Titiwangsa mountain range and shares a border with the state of Pahang. Okay. Okay, so are you guys seeking for a quick escape from Kuala Lumpur? So, Hulu Langat is a nice place to visit. It is located in Selangor's southeast region. As I mentioned before, this district is less established than the city and preserves a more rural feel. Additionally, it is a home to numerous private villas and homestays that are ideal for a weekend getaway with family or friends. There are also accommodation offered by the locals. You can choose to stay overnight or only per day. There is a various kind of accommodation to choose such as villa, chalet and rooms. The most sought after accommodation is glamping. The gazebo is often offered if you wish to spend only a day. Okay, so for the next, I will pass the presentation to my friends, Mr. Nasruddin. Thank you. Mr. Nasruddin?
All right. Thank you, my friends. My name is Muhammad Nasruddin. Matrix number 83477.
Sorry, Mr. Nasruddin, we're losing you. I think you can switch off your camera because I think it's affecting the quality of your audio. Okay, can you start again your part?
Okay, sir. Can you hear me?
All right, okay. All right, this one is much more clear. Thank you.
I will start again.
I think you should switch off your camera because it's affecting the quality of your audio when you switch on your camera.
All right.
Okay. All right.
Okay, my name is Muhammad Nasruddin Member Fazil. Number 23417. I would like to present about the variety of restaurant which is the best food hunting places in Hulu Langat. With the lush greenery and the refreshing river as the backdrop, Hulu Langat has much to offer in cuisine. So you ever find yourself craving for the local taste, hit Hulu Langat and you will be sure to live with a happy tummy. Actually, there are so many more, but I just list 5. The first one is Agora Night Market Dusun Nanding. Agora Night Market actually is a bazaar with a downtown concept located at KJ 71, Taman Sri Nanding. There are various food stores and necessities such as bundle clothes, children toys are sold here. Then number 2, Uvek Fish Farm Thai Restaurant. Nestled on a pond surrounded by the forest, West Fish Farm Thai Restaurant has been around for more than 13 years and had catered to customers around the neighborhood. This established restaurant set among nature serves a menu of seafood items, Thai food and more from speedboats whizzing past the river for a feel of the Bangkok Bangkok on our very own shores. For the next, Downtown King in the Upper Langat, more specifically Taman Sri Nanding, there is a very awesome and creative restaurant where this provide a variety of then
Mr. Nasaruddin, we're losing you.
Yes, sir.
Oh, we're losing you just now. Okay.
Can everybody hear me?
All right. Yes.
Yes.
And is yeah. Last but not least, the Teratak Murni Ikan Bakar, it located at Sungai Lui, Kampung Jawa. Is landfish, baung, and so many more. You can also taste the uniqueness of the local food such as rambutan, durian, asal, and so many more. You can find this free local food on the road while driving. So for the to next presenter to LS.
Okay, thank you Nasruddin. I am Hasnurul Faizi bin Hisham. My metric number 289044. I would like to share about attractive and popular place at Hulu Langat. One of the attractive and popular place at Hulu Langat is Gabai River Waterfall. Gabai River Waterfall is located at the Liu River. Required you to go through the village road, but you can still access by vehicle such as motorcar or motorbikes. Secondly is Sungai Congkak Waterfall. Sungai Congkak Waterfall is the famous attractive at Hulu Langat. Along the Sungai Congkak, there's a lot chalet or accommodation that can offer you to stay there. Thirdly for the climber, you can also you can also enjoy the climb at Naung Gunung Naung, which is the highest mount in Selangor, and the
Gunung Nuang.
and the famous and the and the famous and the famous mount for the local climb. For the next part, I would like to share. I would like to pass for my team, Puan Adlin.
Hello.
Hi, hello.
So next is my part. Before that, I introduce my name, Nur Azlin binti Umansha. My matric number is 289162. So focus on the screen where to go next. What? Namely, Bukit Broga. Bukit Broga is not as high as Gunung Nuang, and this destination is also popular as a training place for those who are new to the world of climbing. Only 400 meters above sea level, it is full of natural beauty because of the beautiful scenery full of greenery. Sorry. So furthermore, in Hulu Langat, also offer lots of activities you can enjoy. Ignite your adrenaline rush by participating in ATV adventures, whitewater rafting, zipline, and so many more. So wanted to overcome your fear of height? Challenge yourself into skytrack adventure, for example, where various extreme activities are offered. So the below is our listed name. Is group 7, just for recap. Okay, next I pass to my another group, Puan Masida. Thank you.
Assalamualaikum and good afternoon, everyone.
Waalaikumsalam.
I did the Q8907 on the concluding section of our brochure on recap. The destination is Gabai Waterfall, Sungai Chongkak
Sorry, Puan
Waterfall,
Masida.
Gunung Bang Hiking,
Hello?
Bukit Broga.
Puan Masida.
Yes.
We're losing you. Actually, can you?
Yes,
Can
can you hear me?
All right.
Hello,
Okay.
yeah, I'm here.
Okay. Sounds like you are.
Now I can
distracting
hear
yourself
you.
from.
You can
Okay.
hear me?
We can hear you, but it's a bit as if you are not speaking closer to your laptop or phone or something.
No, maybe the noise from the rain. I don't know.
Oh, okay. All right.
Can you hear me?
All right. Right now it's clear. Okay. That was better.
Okay. I need to repeat myself from the beginning.
If possible, yes.
Okay.
Okay. All right.
And the concluding section of our brochure is on recap popular destinations: Gabai River Waterfall, Sungai Chongkak Waterfall, Gunung Nuang Hiking, Bukit Broga. Hulu Langat is not only famous for its tourist attraction and cuisine. Hulu Langat is also well known for its Islamic schools, tahfiz and madrasah. Approximately 17 Islamic schools are located here. Apart from that, Hulu Langat is also popular for its hot spring water. That's conclude our contribution for today. Thank you so much.
Okay. I think that's all for us. And then we are open for Q&A session. Thank you.
All right. Question from members of the floor. Question, please. Hello, question for group 7. Question please, anyone? If you are not asking question as if you are not helping your friends, as if you are taking away their marks. One question. Anything will do. Hello guys, question please.
Okay, I think I have one.
All right, please, thank you.
All right. My question is is there anyone from your group who has been to the Broga? Is it? You're presenting about Broga,
Yeah.
Broga Hill, isn't it?
Yes, yes.
Okay. I want to know how long do you take if anyone of you has been there? How long do you take from the foothill to the top? Thank you.
Basically, I've been there, but for a long time ago. I just cannot remember the exact time lah. I think it will take around I'm sorry if I'm not mistaken. It will take around from subuh until you can see the sunrise lah. You can jap.
All right, I can maybe around half an hour.
Half an hour, yeah, I think
Or a
around
little
half
bit
an
more
hour,
than that.
around that lah. Yes.
Thank you. So from dawn prayer subuh, and then
Yeah.
you start hiking uphill, and then you can catch the sunset. Maybe it's maybe
Sunrise.
under sunrise. Sorry,
Yes.
sunrise. All right. More
Yes,
or
that's right.
less. Thank you.
More or less, yeah. Thank you so much for the question.
So you have to
You're
pray
welcome, bro.
there.
Yeah.
All right, okay.
So
Thank
do
you
you
very
pray
much.
up
Okay.
on top of the hill or before you start hiking?
Hello, there was a question over there. Hello?
Oh, I wonder. Our friend just now, did
Mhm.
he pray before he started hiking, or he pray the dawn prayer, perform the dawn prayer when he reached top?
Right, anyone? Mr. Uzaifah maybe? Somebody who been there? Yes.
Hello.
Hi.
I think we are losing you, sir.
Hello? Can you hear me?
Yes, we
Hello?
can hear you.
All right, okay. Yes, clearly.
Okay.
So do you pray first or you pray on top of the Broga Hill?
It depends on you lah. You can pray first, or you can pray. I mean, at the mid, anywhere lah kat atas tu. Boleh berhenti.
Okay, bro,
Your
thank you.
experience? You
My
also?
experience, yeah, I pray first lah.
All right, okay.
Alright.
Okay, thank you, Group 8. All right, thank
Thank
you
you.
very much. Very interesting. Okay, moving on to Group 9. Okay, Group 9, Mr. Muhammad Nasri, Mr. Bakri, and Mr. Muhammad Zahiruddin. Okay, only 3. Group 9. Floor is yours.
Hold on. Okay. Okay, Assalamualaikum and good afternoon. My name is Muhammad Taufik and my matrix number 289338. Okay, today we will present a very interesting topic about amazing place in Kedah. I believe many people love to travel, but during the COVID-19 pandemic, the tourism industry will be most affected. Restriction on travel, cancellation of flight, and closure of hotel have reduced the tourism business significantly. Now, our country is entered endemic era, so it's time to us to help tourism industry. We can support local tourism during by traveling and staycation with our family and friends. So for this topic, our group choose Kedah as our exciting destination to travel, located in the northwestern part of Peninsular Malaysia. The state covers a total area of over 9,000 kilometers, and it consists of the mainland and Langkawi. There are a lot of interesting places to be visited in Kedah. Firstly, I want to introduce Alustar Tower. Alustar Tower is among highest tower in Malaysia, located in Alustar, about 10 kilometers from Sultan Abdul Halim Airport. Alustar Tower is 165 meter or 553 feet telecommunication tower, the second tallest behind Kuala Lumpur Tower. The design resembles a stalk of paddy tied together in honor of the importance of paddy cultivation in Kedah. This tower provides telecommunications and broadcasting services as well as a variety of other facilities for visitors, which include the observation deck located at 88 meters above sea level and could guarantee a great 360 degrees view. Secondly, a paddy museum located at Gunung Kriang, Alustar Kedah, just 8 kilometers away from Alustar Tower. Paddy Museum in Kedah is the fourth paddy museum to be opened in the world after Japan, Germany, and Philippines. This historical museum consists 2 levels, display the history and production item related to paddy. The showcases of the museum is suitable and being used for research and further development of paddy in the country. And the admission fee quite reasonable. It's about RM3 ringgit for adults, and children is only 1 ringgit. If you bring camera inside, RM2 ringgit per item will be charged. So for the next interesting destination Kedah, I'll pass to my friends.
Okay. My name is Muhammad Zaruddin bin Azizan. My matrix number 282403. Okay, I will talk about Masuri tombs. Okay, Masuri was been cursed to the Langkawi in 1819. During her last breath, Masuri laid a curse on the island that it would face a misfortune for the next 7 generations to come. She said there shall be no peace and prosperity on this island for a period of 7 generations. Masuri tomb initially was a no shrine or gravestone. However, in order to commemorate her death and such incident of historical significance, District Officer Abdul Rahman took the initiatives and built a modest tomb in the premise with slab of white marble. Mr. Rahman later became the Prime Minister of Malaysia in 1957 lah. Okay. For the gunung, for the Lembah Bujang. Lembah Bujang is a museum exhibiting collection and ruin with evidence the existing of thriving civilization in this area from the 3rd to the 14th centuries after DC. Lembah Bujang was called Nusantara. Its strategic position was known to the traders from China, India, and the Middle East. They say if you launch a boat from the Coromandel coast of southern India and allow it to drift along with the natural current, it would eventually wash ashore on this stretch of the Malaysia Peninsula close to Kedah Peak, is Mount Jerai. The architectural remain and culture artifact found at Bujang Valley and the surrounding area prove that Hindu-Buddhist civilization existed here until the early 11 CC. Okay, for the Mount Jerai. Mount Jerai is the second highest peak in Kedah State because it rises steeply from the surrounding pancake flat paddy field in the seam even higher. According to the highest mountain in Malaysia, it's ranked 1048 in the list lah. At the Mount Jerai, it has a forestry museum. The museum is an interactive modern building. It has a hill deep forest and upper hill the Turkap forest. The museum manager has wildlife Gunung Jerai, including dead and alive animal. Okay, for the next presenter.
Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you, Mr. Zairuddin. Assalamualaikum and very good evening, sir and friend. Can you hear me?
Yes, clear.
Yes.
Okay, clear. My name Bakri bin Saad. My matric number 289020. I'm a third presenter who will explain about historical and attractive place in Kedah such as Langkawi Sky Bridge, Kota Kuala Muda, Tsunami Memorial, and Kilim Jo Park. Firstly, I will present about Langkawi Sky Bridge, which is complete in 2005. It's located at Gunung Mak Cincang with 125 meter in length and located 2,000 above sea level. Langkawi Sky Bridge are longest curved suspension bridge in the world. From Langkawi Sky Bridge, visitor can see panorama of Langkawi from the top of Gunung Mak Cincang. Secondly, I will present about Kota Kuala Muda Tsunami Memorial. This historical place a reminder of devastating tsunami on 26 December 2004. The Kota Kuala Muda region of Kedah was the worst hit in Malaysia with 10 villages devastated, while some coastal area of Penang, Perlis and Selangor were also affected. This monument commemorates the event was constructed using 26 fishing boats which were damaged by the wave. The number 26 signify the date 26 December 2004. And then lastly, I want to present about Killing Forest Park. Killing Forest Park are first geopark in the Southeast Asia region and recognized by UNESCO. It's located at Kampung Kiling Kuah and 20 minutes away from Kuah Town. Visitor can get ticket at Koperasi Kampung Kilim Langkawi Berhad for the Kilim Geopark tour. That's all from me, and then I open this floor for the Q&A to all the friends.
Right, Q&A session. Question, please.
Assalamualaikum. I have a question.
Yes, please.
How long does it take from from Kuala Lumpur to Kedah?
4 hours maybe.
Really 4 hours.
For maybe using a car, bus. But if you fly, it will take around less than 1 hours.
30 minutes.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you.
All right, thank you very much, Group 9. Okay, thank you very much. Good presentation.
Okay, thank you, sir.
All
Thank you,
right.
sir.
Thank you, sir.
As I am from Kedah as well, so I really enjoy the representation of Kedah by Group 9. All right, the last group of the day, shall we invite Group 10, consisting of Mr. Muhammad Firdaus, Mr. Ahmad Kamalo Yakin, Ms. Nora Shikin, and Mr. Habibullah. Group 10. All right, okay. Miss Najla said that Group 1 will also be presenting today, but 5:45. Right, okay. We can do that. All right, noted, Miss Najla. Okay, so group 1 will be the last group presenting. All right, Group 10, you may have the floor right now.
Assalamualaikum.
Waalaikumsalam.
Okay, today I may start first. My name is Norash Kimita Abdul Rahim, normal matrix 282437. I believe all of us is a food lover, so today I'm going to present about dine in Kuala Lumpur. Sorry, dine out in Kuala Lumpur. Ever wonder where to get a delicious yet comfortable food? At Tusan's Bistro Solaris Tutamas is the perfect place and a must-try of Western and Eastern food. This warm, welcoming restaurant serving the delicious signatures menu, which is a steaming hot pot and mussels. Tusan's offers a 450-gram serving that notably well priced for RM 28 ringgit. 3 or 4 patrons could share these as a starter, especially since it comes with an all-you-can-eat free flow of garlic brioche or fries to soak up the sauce. What's more, Tusan's head chef was a senior member of the kitchen at Morton's The Steakhouse in Singapore. So this place takes its aged beef. This place takes its aged Aussie beef seriously. We ordered the tenderloin since it seems like good value at 65 ringgit for 250 grams. It turned out to be a great value, prepared rare per our request. This proved extremely smooth and tender with a clean and clear-cut flavor, coupled with pick of potato, roasty, cream spinach, and blue cheese sauce, all equally irreplaceable. Okay, I will pass this presentation to the next presenter.
Banyak habis apa?
Assalamualaikum.
Waalaikumsalam.
Good day to Sir and friends. First of all, thank you, Ms. Nora, for the presenter. I will shortly brief on the next best dine out in Kuala Lumpur. Whereby over here, first of all, I would like to start with this next guy. Hello all foodie. If you are looking for a new romantic spot to bring your date, just look no further because we have the perfect place just for you. Plus, there is a gorgeous view and delicious food to enjoy. Let's check out this rooftop restaurant called At Sky, called the ultimate romantic dinner for you and your partner, as well as for our family members. First of all, I would like to highlight about this one. The restaurant itself, this rooftop restaurant actually is in Kota Damansara, called At Sky. Is where you go for delicious comfort food that is also wallet friendly. The restaurant serves with Western, also with local delight. That is definitely something for everyone, and it's a perfect spot for the family and friends. Let's check out this one. The first one is, I would like to call in all the beef lovers because this steak is cooked to the perfection and it's deliciously tender. It can be choose from 150 grams, 200 grams, or 250 grams. At price, very affordable price, which is 49, 69, 79 respectively. This is called Yo-Yo beef steak, which is comes on a bed of creamy mashed potato. They also serve it with their tasty mushroom sauce. So therefore, this dish is definitely a must try when you visit At Sky. Secondly, for those of you who prefer eating lamb, their lamb chop is perfect dish for you. Similarly to the beef steak, their juicy and succulent lamb comes with a creamy mashed potato and a side salad. Plus, you can enjoy your lamb with their delicious black pepper sauce too. I can say to you, it is all yummy. So in a nutshell, I can say this, do yourself a favor and visit this lovely restaurant. The service is unmatched. The staff truly cares about the experience. The food is absolutely amazing. Everything we tasted melted in our mouth. Absolutely the best meal we had while we in KL. Very highly recommended. So we move to the next presenter for more mouth-watering food. Thank you.
Oh, we cannot hear you, sorry. Maybe your mic is muted.
Hi, Assalamualaikum to my
Alright, okay.
and all my friends. I am Ahmad Kamalul Yakin Beroslan. My metric number 282-117. Today I would like to present to you all about Experiment Kitchen. Okay, if you plan to come to the KL area or around Kelang Valley, don't forget to check the itinerary to go to Experiment Kitchen. Not far from the center of town. Sometimes I wonder where to find a place to eat. Again, if you plan to eat a lot, some like to eat Western, some like rice, some went to eat seafood. It's rare to know a place with all this menu. Experiment Kitchen, there are various type of menu. Cengkrang out, burger, grill, menu, talam, nasi ayam penyet, nasi ayam geprek, Korean series and a lot menu. You have to come many times before you can finish all the menu. Experiment Kitchen believe in amazing food that helps bring people together at one table to share love and life. Thank you.
Assalamualaikum.
Salam.
Hi everyone, my name is Muhammad Firdaus bin Masaad. My metric number 282343. So now I will about restaurant Nasi Lan Kedah. The Nasi Lan Kedah Group Sdn Bhd company formally established in early 18th. The founder Haji Muhammad Azlan inherited the recipe from their Manchester and started with a single entity catering on the northern part of Malaysia, where the first restaurant located at Complete Pruda Building in Alostar. Together with the passion and the indulgence in the joy of cooking among the family, Nasi Lan Kedah now has becoming one of the iconic restaurant and classic example of a successful eatery business in Malaysia. One of the example that we can see is nasi kandar. Nasi kandar is a popular northern Malaysian food, which originates from Penang. It is a meal of steamed rice which can be plain or meaty flavor and served with a variety of curry and side dishes. Rice is accompanied by side dishes such as fried chicken, curry mutton, cube beef, fish roll, lamb, veggies, and fried prawn, curry or fried squid, and more. A true nasi kandar lover would know that the best way to have nasi kandar is to banjir with a mixture of curry. Okay, now we'll go through Nasi Lan Kedah. Nasi Lan Kedah is one of the interesting place to eat by all who around Klang Valley. Coming all the way from Alostar, Kedah, Nasi Lan Kedah has its own branch in Kuala Lumpur. Situated in Bandar Permaisuri, Ceras, this restaurant is always packed with the people because their nasi kandar is that good. A huge variety of dishes to choose for with the fried chicken, sambal sotong kembang, telur sotong, and daging masak hitam. Being the crowd favorite, actually I have been tried sambal sotong kembang and daging masak hitam. It's so good. My favorite is a sambal sotong kembang. For your information, Nasi Lan Kedah have 5 outlets in Klang Valley. The first one in Bandar Baru Bangi, Shah Alam, Putrajaya, Cyberjaya, and the last one, Bandar Permaisuri Ceras. What's more, this place have good facilities such as a comfortable car park, walking washroom, and more hand washer. Foodies will get to enjoy your nasi kandar in comfort. The price of the nasi kandar here range depend on the size of the dish. This is a low RM7 to RM20 for one meal. Traditionally, Nasi Lan Kedah specialty nasi kuning is always served with the famous side dish sotong kembang on one plate, and it is still continuing in this day and age. However, curry sauce batter with different flavor is always poured straight to the rice, which makes the taste unforgettable. What we understand, nasi kandar always made by Mama, but Nasi Lan Kedah is the only nasi kandar produced by Malay. That's all.
All right, thank you very much. Okay, question from the floors?
I have one question.
Okay, yes, please.
Okay, is it the nasi kuning is the same like the taste is same like nasi lemak royal, because nasi lemak royal is so yellow rice.
Yes, I agree with yang bertanya apa? Syukur.
Yeah.
Same color. Nasi.
The taste is same or different taste?
Because nasi royal from Mama, but Nasi Lan Kedah from Malay, produced by Malay. This is different, but same.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you.
All right, listening from Mr. Fidaus, and also his love for Kedahan food, I thought maybe he's also from Kedah, right, Mr. Fidaus?
Yes, sir.
Which part of Kedah?
Yes.
Where in Kedah?
Alostar.
Alostar. Then the way you said kuning, you know, only Kedahan mention kuning.
Yeah.
All right, thank you.
Okay.
Thank you, Mr. Fidaus. All right. So thank you very much, Group 10. Alright, so may I ask Miss Najla, are you guys ready to present? Do you have enough group members to present right now? Or are you still waiting? Not yet. Alright, okay. So while waiting for their group member, one of the group member to, get ready and things. Alright, I would like to, you may stop sharing your screen. Thank you very much, group 10. Alright, thank you very much, everyone. Good effort. Very well done brochure. Alright, very interesting presentation. And most of you are telling us about food and also interesting places to go in Malaysia as well. Alright, thank you. Alright, so I'm gonna share my screen to explain to you on your assessment for next week. Okay. Mr. Fidas, can you stop sharing your screen? All right, thank you. My screen first. Okay. All right. So after this, all right, I'm gonna leave you to do your in-class assignment or in-class test assessment. Sorry, the in-class test, which is the reading test. All right. Okay. So the reading test is already open. All right. Let me. Is it okay? Oh, here. So the reading test is already open. All right. So it has already opened from 2:30 p.m. just now until 11:59 p.m. tonight. All right. So I would like to ask all of you. All right. Do you have any classes tonight? Anyone have classes? Because in the previous class, some of you do have classes after 8:30. Anyone? Or are you free today? No classes at all at night?
No classes for me.
All right, okay. So you will have to do this one. All right, so the time limit is only 1 hour, but you can choose between any of the 1 hour that you have, starting from 2:30 p.m. just now until 11:59. Should be 12, but let's just make it 11:59. Okay. So remember, all right, when you start, once you have started the quiz, once you have clicked the button, all right, you will have to begin and you only have 1 hour to finish. Okay. Maksudnya saya bagi masa daripada 2.30 tadi, tak apalah 2.30 tadi biarlah. Alright, starting after this until tonight for you to do this reading test. Okay, tapi boleh je buat bila-bila, cuma when you start je buat tu, dia dah start lah timer for 1 hour. So awak bukannya awak boleh buat lepas ni buat pukul 7, berhenti kejap, pukul 9 sambung, berhenti kejap. Dia bukan macam tu. Memanglah dia buka sampai 11:59 PM. Tapi it only opens until 11:59, but once you have started, awak kena siapkan within 1 hour. Kalau kejap lagi pukul 7 you klik, pukul 8 lah kena siap. Alright, okay. Do not exceed that. Yeah, sorry.
Sorry, sir.
Okay.
About before this, that my writing essay about that one, I cannot submit to kan.
Okay.
So, how supposed that to be? Is it sir accept like that?
Oh, I already got yours.
Okay.
I think you submit it by email, right? Or you submit it online?
Yeah. I submit by email, but my OL cannot be submitted.
All right. Okay, I already got yours. Okay. And then after this, you please try this one just in case because
in case it happened again. So that's why I would like to ask you, sir.
All right. In case it happen again, you cannot access again. Please inform me immediately. Beritahu cepat-cepat lah. Alright, okay. So kalau kata hari ni tak boleh nak buat, I'm gonna contact administration. So I'm gonna let them to adjust one particular timer for only those who have issues lah. So previously only 2% have issues with their OL. Tapi dua-dua pun saya dah get their assignment. So for this one, you have to try first. When you are ready, try first. Kalau tak boleh juga, then inform me immediately. Okay?
Okay. Thank you.
Alright. Okay, most welcome. Alright, so untuk orang lain, okay, so once you have started, you have 1 hour to finish, okay. This is a reading test. Alright, lebih kurang macam reading exercises yang kita buat dalam modul, okay. Like this one for example lah kan. Kita ada paragraph and then you have to answer question. Okay, like what I mentioned just now, okay, apa-apa soalan yang dia tak tanya opinion or experience or perspective, all of the answers will be in here. Confirm akan ada dalam ni. And then you're gonna have true, false, and also some vocab. Okay, alright. And then,
Sorry, sir.
yes, okay,
The
please.
question, the answers will be in adjective or writing.
Alright, it will be subjective in form of subjective writing. Okay, but then kalau ada yang true, false, so you have to tick lah, you have to tanda lah. Okay. Alright, most welcome. And then, alright, if you still want to do a bit of practice, okay, before you begin, katalah pukul 7 sekejap lagi, nak main-main dulu lah, okay. You can always do the reading practice over here. Okay, saja nak try dulu. And then when you are confident, you can immediately start with the actual reading test down here. Okay. Practice ni markah is markah, but then not counted. Tak dikira untuk assessment. The test is kira for assessment. Practice is only for you to practice lah. Nak get the mood ke, nak get the idea of how to do it ke, you can start with practice first. And for practice, marks will be automatically generated. Okay, alright. And then for reading test, okay, you will not know the marks yet because it will be manually, it will be later manually, what you call that, checked by me. Okay, alright. Any question on reading test?
Reading practice tu maknanya kalau kita dah attempt quiz tu tak ada masalah lah, kita ulang-ulang ke apa tu tak ada masalah
Reading practice ni pun dia start terus juga sama. So you only have 1 hour juga. So ada yang dah buat ni kan, ada night test ni, maknanya ada orang yang dah try buat sebelum ni. Okay, so mana yang belum try lagi tu, saya saja nak buat practice dulu, boleh buat lah. Alright, no issue. Kalau reading test ni, yang ni awak buat, awak dah start, kalau tersilap ke ataupun terlambat ke apa, dia dah tutup that 1 hour gap, itulah markah that you will get. Practice apalah, practice doesn't mind lah, practice. Okay, for reading test ni kena jaga-jaga sikit. Once you have started, you kena buat dan kena habiskan. Do not spend too much time on, maknanya kena fokus lah, kena fokus. Lebih kurang macam test lah juga. Alright, and this one is 20%. 20% of your ongoing assessment. Okay, alright. Okay, for next week, alright, saya nak brief juga untuk next week. Mana ni? Not this one.
Next week or next class?
Next class, sorry, next class. Oh, nasib baik betul. I think it's this one. Not this one. Sekejap mana saya letak tadi I think this one. Okay, this one. Alright, for next week, okay. Next week pula, next class. Sorry betulkan saya Next class. Alright, for next class, you'll be doing our final session. You'll be doing a listening quiz. So there's a listening practice also embedded in there as well. Ada mana listening practice Alright, listening practice boleh juga nak try, nak main-main. You want to have a bit of practice, you want to know how the flow of the practice goes. Listening test dia tak letak lagi dalam OL. Okay, listening practice you have in there. So next week you're going to do listening quiz and then group discussion and also pair video presentation. Alright, for group discussion, please maintain with the group that you are having for brochure. Senang. Okay, janganlah alamak bosan lah buat dengan diorang ni. Bosan lah grup ni, nak tukar grup lain pula lah. Alamak asyik grup semua lelaki je, nak ada perempuan juga lah. Janganlah macam tu. Leceh lah, leceh. I'm not gonna say that tak boleh. But then it will be, because you have already established contact, you have already formed your WhatsApp group and everything. So my advice is for you to maintain with the original 4 groups, okay? And then pair video presentation, this will be your take home assignment, 10%, okay? This one will be done in pairs. So daripada 4 orang in your group tu, pecahkan jadi lagi 2. Alright, from the 4 of you, so you disperse your group into 2 per small groups, okay? Untuk pair video presentation sahaja. Untuk group discussion, it will still be consisting of 4 person. Okay, so what you will do is for group discussion next week, alright, we're gonna do it in class. Lebih kurang macam ni juga, okay. It is 15% and in a group of 4, you will have to do a group discussion based on the prepared topic. So this one will be impromptu, meaning that on the spot, you are going to given a topic, a few minutes to prepare and then you will have to discuss, okay. Some of the example lah, okay, bukannya soalan, but then example will be question like this, alright, for group discussion. This is only for your practice. Dah ada dalam OL, you can download and take a look at the topic. You can also have a practice session on your own using this topic. For example, what is your favorite store or shopping mall? What kind of transportation do you usually take and why? Describe the types of cooking method that you mostly use to cook food and also the other topics, okay? So this is not the topic that will come up. There will be another topic, but the topic will only be given during our next class on the spot. You have a few minutes to prepare and then you will have to discuss. Okay? Clear on this one? Any question?
So sir, the topic for each group will be given when?
Next class, during the class.
Okay, so to present during that time lah. So will
Yes,
give me
during that time.
will not give me lah, give all
Give all of you, yes.
give 10
The
minutes,
topic.
20 minutes, something like that to prepare, is it?
Oh, janganlah 25 ko, 5 minutes je to prepare.
Okay.
5 minutes to prepare, you do a mind map, you discuss and everything, and then you present your discussion with us, all of us.
Okay, then is it six question or maybe we can make it 4, 5, something like that?
Oh,
Is
only
it
one question, not 6, only one question.
only one question? I see.
These are samples of the question. Only one question, okay? You will be given only one topic, okay? Or one question, you can say question, one topic, and then you will have to discuss in class. So like 5 minutes of preparation, okay? Nak correct idea, nak share idea, what to say and everything. And then you will discuss in class. Impromptu speech, or no, impromptu discussion lah. Impromptu discussion. On the spot discussion, we can say that. Okay? All right.
Sir,
Yes,
is it possible to give the question a bit earlier, like a day earlier?
Okay, I'm gonna consider that. All right, let me have a look at that as well. I'm gonna need to ask the other lecturers as well. Okay, but inshallah I will try my best to help you to do a bit of preparation. Okay, all right.
Thank you, Sir Wan.
Maybe on the day, so mungkin pagi-pagi ke, tengah hari present ke, tengoklah. We'll see lah. Tapi it's not gonna be like a week earlier ke, 2 days earlier ke, tu awas sangat tu. Jadi impromptu lah nanti. Okay, alright, we'll see about that.
Pagi
Okay.
okay kat sir.
Yalah, insyaAllah. Alright, okay. Any more to add? Okay, alright. So for the next one, okay, this is your take-home assignment. Alright, so before our next session, which will be, okay, walaupun it is on the 15th, I will try to postpone it to 22. Alright, but it depends on pace itself. If they allow me to postpone, then I'm going to postpone to 22. If not, then I will have to continue on the 15th. Nanti tengoklah, saya bawa laptop pergi Padang ke macam mana, tengok. I'm not sure about that yet. Okay, but then when you go back later on, all right, in pairs, all right, the group of 4 that you have, okay, separate them into pairs, okay, come up with a pair informative video presentation. Okay, so based on the unit in the textbook, you need to share your experience, all right. This will be videotape, all right, recorded lah, of course, not videotape lah, recorded and uploaded to your YouTube channel. I mean, you're not going to have, maybe you don't have your own YouTube channel, but you will upload it on YouTube and you will just have to submit the link, okay? Upload it on YouTube. Usually if you use a Gmail account, okay, if you connect your YouTube with Google Chrome or the Google browser itself, all right, you're going to have automatically relation between YouTube and also your Google account. So you will have to upload your video on YouTube and then submit the link in our OL, in our e-learning. Where is it? okay, in our e-learning platform. Okay, so in the pair video presentation section, we are also gonna have the samples of the pair video. All right, okay, I'm gonna show you one sample of pair video so that you have an idea of what it is that you need to do for next week. Okay, all right, stop sharing for a while. I'm gonna share my tab. Okay, wait. It is more of sharing your experience which is related to the topic that we have covered. So you can choose from either of the 6 topics that we have covered, including the next topic, which is special event as well. Okay, share. What should I do? Share. Not share screen. I'm not going to share screen. Okay, Chrome tab. Okay, pair video example. Okay, all right. All right, is it visible? Can you view my screen? Yes, okay. I'm going to play the video. Can you please respond whether the video, the audio is clear or not? All right, is it clear? No, no sound, nothing.
No sounds.
All right, oh, okay, okay. All right. So this video is actually a sharing of experience between these pairs, okay, these 2 pairs. So I'm working on the sound. I'm gonna adjust. So they are doing something on leisure time. So they are, both of them are sharing, right, what they would like to do during their leisure time to us. Okay. So in pair works, you share your experience of the topics that we have. For example, if you want to share about your experience eating out at fine dining restaurants, or maybe you want to share your experience going to Penang for holiday, or maybe you want to share about where do you live, your hometown, or for example, you want to share your hobbies and things like that related to the topics, which are is either shopping or getting there, eating out, leisure, where you live, special events. So it will be more of sharing experience, do it in pairs, record them, and submit the link. All right. I'm not going to say that you have to do it like this, put video background, and then, it depends on your creativity. What's more important is the content and how you deliver your presentation. Okay, if you want to put sound, for example, or background music, do not make it too excessive. Jangan buat keterlaluan up until it shadow your presentation. Jangan sampai di what you call it, the audio ke sound ke apa tu, make it more subtle, a bit subtle. Jangan jadikan video and everything ni terlalu, macam mana nak cakap, terlalu menarik sehingga ia mengaburi your presentation. Tak nak macam tu. Right? The most important thing is your presentation, the content of your presentation, okay, your verbal and non-verbal communication, and also the structure of your presentation. Okay. So this one, okay, get a pass, alright. Do, let's say, buat Zoom meeting ke macam ni, ataupun Webex meeting or Google Meet, alright, and then record that one, okay, while you share your experience on the topic, and then upload that one on YouTube and just submit the link on your OL. Okay, so these 2 examples can be seen in your online learning, PACE online learning over here. And the submission will be here. So submission will be the day that we have our next session. Okay, our next session. All right.
Cik Wan, I would
Yes, please.
like to ask one question.
Okay, yes.
There is the video must have interaction between 2 pairs, or we have to do separately. What I mean actually, you do what you want to do. I want to do what I like to do, and then combine it together.
Combine.
Or to have interaction between us.
Alright.
Adakah video tu maksud dia berdua ataupun asing-asing just combine? So prefer yang macam mana?
This video should have interaction between both of you.
So
Okay.
dua-dua combine lah, merge.
Dua-dua combine,
Like
yes.
we-
But
Like we use Google Meet, and then we talk about, okay, first one I talk about where do I live, And then the second one, my pair, tell he where he live, something like that, is it?
Yes, and then both of you have a bit of interaction. But then sometimes ada orang-orang ni dia maybe they know how to edit and cut videos. Dia buat separate tapi dia buat seolah-olah macam dia interact. So I'm not really an IT savvy, so I don't know how to do that. But if you know how to do that, then it's up to you. But then the easiest way is for you to organize an online meeting and record that whole session. That one will be easier. Lagi senang. Okay?
Borak juga lah, sir.
Kind of berborak tapi janganlah santai sangat, janganlah Manglish macam tu lah. Full in English. Right, full in English. Yes.
For the
yes.
Okay.
pair video, sorry.
Okay.
For the pair video, what is the topic and what is the video time length recommend?
But then what is the topic?
The top one is the topic and the second one is the length of the video. How
The
long?
length of the video, alright. Although we put it here 25 minutes, but I don't think it will reach 25 minutes. So the length will be like maybe 10 to 15 minutes only, not that long actually.
Okay. What
Alright, 10 minutes is also okay. And the
Okay.
topic will be around the 6 topics that we have covered. Right, you can talk anything about shopping, about getting there or direction, about eating out, about leisure, about where you live, and also about special events. So you choose only one.
Okay,
Only one of this big scope and come up with your own topic.
Okay, thank you, sir.
Okay, most welcome. Yes, Miss just now? The lady was asking?
I want to ask about the topic, but you already answered, so.
Alright, okay. Alright, so did I make it clear to you?
Yes.
Okay, clear. But
Yes.
the submission due date next class, is it?
Next
Before
class,
we start
yes.
or next class?
On the next class.
On the next class, okay.
On the day, you can submit it on the day.
Then so we'll play it during that class or after doing that class?
Oh, I will not be playing it on class because we're gonna have our presentation in the class.
Oh
The
yeah,
four
I see.
person, yes, yeah. So that
Okay,
one I will mark it on my own.
Okay, that one presentation, the big one group lah, is it? Four person?
4 person, yes.
Okay, I
That
confirm
one
about
is
that.
that one is live presentation. We're gonna do it in class, just like what we did just now.
Okay, thank you. That's
Okay.
all.
Right, most welcome. Okay.
Sir, my group ready to present.
Okay. So the first group, Miss Najla, Mr. Rasdan, and Mr. Riza, right?
Yep.
Oh, done. But then before we leave, okay, I would like to go back to our first issue, which is group 7 and also group 8. So who will go into group 1? Can we decide now before we continue with presentation? Because I'm afraid that I might forgot that one. This is for the next class assessment. Hello?
Nobody WhatsApp me. Yeah.
Nobody tells you anything.
Yes.
So pity.
Sir, can I confirm back next? I mean, because I cannot contact Fatin
Yes.
because her
Because of the connection and
so,
flight and everything, right? Okay.
Yes.
Macam ni lah. Tak apalah macam ni. Because whatever happen, you will still be marked individually. So, tak apalah because this is already the final assessment. So just stick with the number that you have right now lah. No problem lah. Okay lah, tak ada masalah lah. Okay, so group 9 will only have 3. Group 1 will maintain with 3. Group 7 maintain with 5. And group 8 maintain with 5. Boleh? Okay, is it okay?
So the pair video, we will be at 3 person do the pair video or the other person find another one.
That one is a bit tricky, but yes, I assume that one of you have to be sacrificed and find another pair. Can you do that?
Okay.
All right. So in terms of the group, yes, please.
That means for the discussion group, we will contain 5 of us.
Yes, with your group right now. Okay.
If in the future, if Fatin agree to move to first group, is it okay? Because it's quite unfair for us to have a discussion group with 5 people.
Okay, so I'm open to any option that you have. So if Fatin decided to move to do the to group presentation with group 1, then I'm okay with that as well. Alright.
Okay.
But whatever it is, for the pair work assignment, please do it in pairs, not 1, not 3. Okay? Can we stick to that?
Yes. All right.
All right, okay. So anyone who have extra members, so ask the extra member to go and find another one. So I'm gonna give you a clue on that, which is group 8 and group 7 have extra person, one extra person, and group 9 and group 1 have is a shortage of a person. Okay, 3 only in your group. Okay, all right. So if one of you really want to move, don't forget to inform me so that I can sort out your names in your group structure. Okay. All right. Can we have group 1? So I'm gonna stop sharing my screen. Have I stopped sharing my screen? Okay, I'm stop sharing. Okay, group 1. So the screen is yours. All right. Miss Najla, Mr. Rasdan, and Mr. Muhammad Rizal.
Okay.
Group 1. Okay.
Sir,
Yes, please.
sir, our
What
group
happened?
share screen.
Cannot share screen? Neither of you? Semua tak
Ah,
boleh?
yep.
Macam mana?
Can I
Can you what?
can I send at WhatsApp and someone can open and share?
Let me do that one for you. So who where brochure, okay. So did you submitted
Yes.
yours, Najla? Alright, your name, under your name, right? Okay. Najla. Yeah. Mana ni? Sekejap.
Okay.
Okay, got here. Brochure group. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna make it. Okay, boleh lah kot full screen. I'm gonna share my screen and you present, okay?
All right. Thank you.
Okay. All right. Floor
Our
yours.
presenting first will be Rasdan.
Okay, Assalamualaikum.
Waalaikumsalam.
Dan my matric number 27504 504. Today our group would like to make a presentation on hosting. Okay, what do you know about hosting? Anyone? Anyone know about hosting?
Anyone? Come on.
Okay. If you don't know about hosting, let me explain to you what is hosting actually. The concept is to turn our own house as a place to eat, where we offer a array of home cooked meal or food. But in order to do that, we have to make the best of criteria to we call to make our home is comfortable for eating, and then we have to have the good venue which is easy to access, not too many crowd, and then some of the places that do hosting is kids friendly. Okay, the utensil you have to do the good utensil, because some of the customer very particular about the cleanliness. Okay, all right. For our group itself, actually, we would like to present our Selera Johor home cooked food service. Actually, we done it in our house itself. Okay. Okay. Now, I would like to ask Mr. Najla to explain more for our brochure. Thank you very much.
Okay, thank you, Mr. Rasdan. Next will be about Selera Johor. We'll be presenting Mr. Rizal. Can you?
Oh, that's.
All right.
Oh no. Okay.
All right. Now I'll be presenting about the Selera Johor lah. Selera Johor actually is a catering business that model for hosting our client at our own place or at a client place lah. Depends on the client lah. Our main objective actually for the Selera Johor is to bring to you our delectable home cooked food inspired from the southern state of Malaysia, which is Johor lah. You may have two options to come over to our place, and we will host either for lunch or dinner. You can also just come with your empty belly and left with a happy tummy. We also can come over to your any chosen place and let us bring our expertise and delicious food for you to enjoy and create memorable experience at your own comfort universe. Thank you.
Mr. Rizal. Sir, can you move to the next page, please?
All right, this one.
Yeah, that one.
Okay.
Okay. Assalamualaikum and good evening to all. My name is Najla Amira binti Abdul Rahim, and my metric number will be 28352. First of all, I would like to apologize because I can't open my camera due the internet coverage because of the heavy rain earlier at my place. And I will start to as you can see at our brochure, we provide a full course menu that customer can choose according to their taste and what they wanted to eat. In the menu, you can see we have two set of menu, which are lunch set and dinner set. Each set menu, minimum of 4 people can eat, and the starting price will be at 50 ringgit. Among the food for starter is kerabu, pucuk paku or pucuk manis, and tempe tahu goreng with sambal kicap. So next is the main course of food. In each set, customer can choose 3 food according to their taste. Among the food on the menu is we can see sambal goreng Jawa, rendang daging, singgang ikan tenggiri. We also provide various type of rice such as white rice, biryani rice, nasi lemak and nasi minyak, where customer can choose one type of rice in each set menu taken. For the dessert will be random food the customer cannot choose the dessert. We will provide that random fruit. Okay, and next for the drinking sections, we will serve drink in a jug, which will follow the customer who come. Like the customer come as a family of 10, we will provide 10 jug, but 10 people can drink. Customer can choose between bandung soda, ice lemon tea, or syrup selasih. And for your information, customer can add on main course item, and the starting price will be at 15 ringgit. We will jump to the special menu section in the restaurant, which is laksa Johor, soto Johor, nasi ayam or nasi ambang, mi bandung. And the starting price is also at 15 ringgit. The most important thing in our restaurant is a priority reservation, which is if customer want to eat at Selera Johor, you must get reservation 3 days in advance. And for your information, we have our catering service, and if you need to use our catering service, you need a reserve 4 to 5 days in advance. Lastly, you can find us at 1-4-10 Amber Tower, Seri Mas Kondo, Jalan 4/89A, Cheras, KL, or contact us at phone line 03999900 or mobile line 012999000, and email us at our email address selerajohor@yahoo.com. That's all from our team. We're sorry if there are any lag in our presentation. Any question?
Right, Q&A.
Does the service cover for the area outside of the Klang Valley?
No. For your information, our restaurant is only based on at our house, and you come only if you have reservation. If you just come there to suddenly eat, we cannot offer you anything. Do you understand? So only our restaurant only at Cheras, KL.
We only hosting for the customer who send us reservation in prior to come to our places.
So no walk-in service.
No walk-in service because we estimate the food first. This is a small business, and then we have to do it accordingly.
You are presenting as if you are actually doing it. Are you actually doing it?
No, sir. Just brainchild.
Idea.
But it's a good business model actually.
Yep.
Yeah. Maybe you can work on this.
Thank you.
All right. Thank you very much. Okay.
Thank you, sir.
All right.
Very much.
So stop sharing. All right. Okay. So I guess that's wrap up our presentation. So well done. All right. We have already covered descriptive writing, and then group brochure presentation. All right. And also you'll be doing reading quiz after this. All right. So if any more questions regarding to your assignment, the pair video presentation, group discussion.
Sir,
Yes, please.
for the group discussion, the marking will be based on individual or the group itself?
It will be marked individually.
Okay.
You will be marked individually, yes. Okay, most welcome. That's why I have to listen, and everyone has to be there, and everyone has to contribute so that there will be no free rider. Okay, so we only have one group left, right? Group 8, right? Group 8. Okay, so group 8, please let me know when you are ready to present at any time, let's say within this week. Okay, right? We can do it next weekend. Am I available? Yeah, we can do it next weekend. During Christmas break as well, if you're not celebrating. All right. Okay, anyone from group 8? Nur Sabrina, Mr. Zaki,
Alright, sir.
Mr. Ahmad, okay?
Complete.
So please keep in touch and you can touch me personally. Alright,
Alright.
one of you can touch me personally, okay?
Yeah, thank you,
Alright,
sir.
so, okay, most welcome. So I guess that's all for today. Thank you very much for joining. Alright, so afterwards have your meal, pray and everything, okay? And then you can try the reading exercise. And then when you are ready, spend 1 hour to concentrate and do your reading quiz by tonight before 11:59. By right, you have to do it at least at 11 lah, ataupun maybe at 10:55 the latest that we'll do, right? So that you can finish up by 11:55 before midnight. Okay, all right, that's all for today. Thank you very much for joining.